And, and this is what?
I was muted for that entire story.
I guess we got to tell it again.
Oh no, no, no! We're not putting him through that torture again.
Oh my god, I want to cry.
Didn't realize it was Groundhog Day.
I want to
Don't
cry.
worry, Rex. If he doesn't tell it to you now, I'll tell it to you later.
I want to cry. You know what? No. Fucking Game of Telephone. You guys tell me what the story is. You've heard it like 3 times at this point.
I'm Pokemon are good at this.
I'm gonna finish setting up stream because I still need to do it.
I'm the party recapper. Okay,
You
so
know,
no, not your party. I mean our usual group over like.
I'm gonna turn myself down because I'm gonna
Other
peak my
things.
microphone today if I don't. There we
So in
Hopefully that's better.
suppose early on in Kirk's game, according to his story, a player was trying to get a disguise and waited in an alleyway at like 4 a.m. for a delivery guy for like
No,
3
it
hours.
was more like 8 or 9 p.m.
Gotcha. Either way, for like several hours, that just deliveries don't happen. So he decided, yeah, who needs a disguise? I'm just gonna go off by myself in the middle of the street with his being a wanted man, and the
Woman,
police get
technically.
him. What?
Woman, technically.
Or wanted woman. The police get her, and she's just like, well, I should have seen this coming, and just goes willingly, like no, like even attempt at running. So the party decides, you know what, we're going to break them out. So they do finally find a delivery man, who they kill, revive, strap a bomb to,
I can do this.
put them into and have them run into the police department, just betting that this is the police department that houses their friend, and blew it the
Showtime.
fuck up.
I'm just
And
gonna
that-
assume that you told it correctly. So, do you have any
Close enough.
preferences?
Preferences.
Her name.
I am very tempted to torture someone with this, but I'm not going to.
Oh, are you Dragon Milk?
No! I will leave. I will end stream.
Or are you just a bad?
We're not getting into that story.
No!
Min, yes!
God damn it, now
Anyway.
I have to get into that story. God damn it.
No, we are not. We are not.
I have to now. So, it's
Stir the
Here's
pot.
here's the
I'm gonna
thing.
go
It's
call
not even a story. About 2 or 3 months ago, I introduced a plot device into the story, which is that there's just a living, beating dragon heart in a world that doesn't have dragons anymore. And all the companies in this main city want it. So the players, of course, stumble across it and have it for a while. They realize it's a dragon heart, and for some reason they think they can make dragon milk out of it. I don't understand where the logic is.
By the way, Mimi.
Yay!
This is gonna be like half of stream is me having a mental breakdown because of tonight's. What do you want,
I'm
Min?
sure it's
Just
fine.
Min?
Yep.
Oh.
Are we done with the shit show?
No, because we're getting
playing
into this
this game.
game. Mock Dragon? I don't think Dragon holds a candle to this party, I'ma be honest. He's close. He's very close. But oh my god. I'm not even processing what I'm reading. Which god do you pray to each night before sleeping? What the fuck? I need to. Oh my god. What is Zoe? Zoe is charm and
Creativity.
Daily reminder that I haven't had a date with Prom yet.
yeah.
Creativity
why-
and charm.
Thank you.
Creativity and charm.
Creativity and charm. That sounds like money. Frank's
Yeah, the
kind of
bottom
lame. That
pretty sure
sounds
is
like creativity. Oh no, bottom is
The
money.
bottom. Yeah.
What's
Bottom's money.
the top one smart? Top one might be smart.
I think top. What the? I
Top
just
might be
double.
bold.
I'm gonna go with middle.
Yeah, I think top's bold.
Oh,
I'm going the bottom.
Okay.
I need as much money as I can to start the game.
Oh boy.
What does Sai want for the orgy thing? It's like creativity.
Fuck,
and charm.
right, we were doing this.
Yeah, it's creativity and
Money is probably a good baseline just to be able to buy a stat.
Just a heads up.
it is
Oh wait, there it is.
creativity or charm and smart or fun, with big focus on the creativity.
Yeah.
The smart or fun is for one choice, and then creativity or charm is for the other three choice
Go
things.
go with something, Sai. I don't know.
Well, it looks like smart is up there.
What, the top one?
That's not smart.
What?
What? I thought that was smart. What?
The
Wait, hang
middle
on.
one?
Middle is smart.
Is it?
Are any of us smart?
I'm certainly not. I decided to run a game today with apparently the moral core of my party not being present.
Okay, so tell me what I needed again because I'm going to write this shit down.
You can also just look it up on the wiki.
I don't have the fucking wiki pulled up.
Here you go.
Hey, yeah.
There. Now you have no excuse.
Which, by the way, that's one hell of an artwork.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Adonis exposed.
Good thing I have two monitors for this.
Well, I'm sorry. I just read that. Dragon ate the moon? What the fuck, Sai?
I can, yeah. So his character was a wild magic sorcerer. I gave him the D10,000 table, and one of the things on there is the moon gets a bite taken out of it. His character was basically a manifestation of gluttony, and what his powers were going out of control to the point where the monster within was starting to come out. So I decided to roll a bunch of wild magics as a send-off to his character. One of them was the moon had a chunk bitten out of it. So
that fits too well with that.
yeah, he took a bite out of the moon, and now the moon has a chunk bitten out of it in
What?
my campaign.
What a stupid reason for the moon to have a chunk missing. Imagine if that was the reason for Remnant's moon having a piece missing. How did the moon get shattered? Oh, somebody just bit it. Somebody just bit into it like a cookie.
So definitely.
Oh. So like that one
creativity.
episode of Ed, Ed and Eddie.
I mean, come on.
Oh wait, no, that was the sun. He bit into the sun and it turned into the moon. Sorry.
Yep.
That's great.
Come on. Salem's been through a lot of shit. She needs to take the edge off.
I had a very
First
fun
one.
moment. The first one, all right.
I think that's smart. I'm not sure.
I don't know, man. I had a very fun moment during my vacation week, which was we did a escape room board game, and one of the points in the game had us dunking a circular object into water. So I just immediately took it apart, and everyone was freaking out about putting something in water, and I immediately just went, dunk like cookie, and just put it in the water.
But yeah, no, that is smart.
I don't know. Alright, man. Which one? We had a lot to read
which
all
one
these.
in?
Huh?
What?
Oh my gosh. In a multiplayer run, Miranda can avoid an assassination due to her participation in the orgy.
Yes, I did read that one. Which one did you say, Min?
I have not said any of them yet.
Is Dragon ridiculous enough for you? Yes! Yes! He is in my Thursday games as well. I understand.
The man just stood and let a purple worm eat him.
I don't
I'll
understand.
go Bono.
The bond. Charm, cool,
Top was
yes.
smart.
You're elected president for a day. What's the first law you passed? That's smart. You can deduct taxes by writing sonnets. That's creativity. That's probably what I'm gonna go with. $1 bills. Boldness? I don't know.
Sounds bold.
Yeah, that one.
So the two I'm going to focus on are smarts and yeah, just do smarts. I'll figure out the rest of it later. Probably just grind up creativity. Actually, no, I probably should have done creativity or charm first because that's going to be the first one.
Wow!
Actually, no, that's going to be an easy check first.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty easy. I think you only need like 7 for the easy ones early on. There's really not a lot of information about the exact numbers you need for certain checks in this game. You were part of the reason the moon had the bite taken out of it because you were the reason he got thrown in jail that led up to it? Oh! That's fun. Min. Which one? Which one?
I'll go middle. Oh, the bottom was charm.
Ah.
Damn it.
School just
Doesn't
isn't
seem
working
like
out.
charm.
What's your stage name for stripping? Oh boy, that's Calculester. That sounds like Polly.
The one immediately left to it is
That.
frickin' Vera. No.
Oh yeah, that's Vera. This would be Miranda.
Probably a Miranda, yeah.
This is probably Scott, I would imagine. So
Scott's one of those two.
I want to
I will-
say either Zoe or What the fuck is the vampire's name? I am derping.
Liam.
Liam! Yeah! Either Liam or Zoe for this.
I think Fuckfest could probably be,
No, that's absolutely Polly. There's no
I
way
was gonna
that's
say
not Polly.
Damien.
Oh, maybe. No, you might be right on that one. I could absolutely see that being Damien, yeah. I'm gonna go with this one, I guess. I don't know.
That's okay.
Swell, Tourette, which
I-
one?
Let
I looked at the question, and now I know which one is Zoe, and she is not any of these.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
what?
You want to know what it is?
What?
Kawaii Pussy Woo.
Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that tracks.
Oh my god.
I didn't realize that there were actually 8 options and it randomly selected them. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was just based on the question. Pick one.
Pleasure model.
I had a feeling.
Polly.
So, actually, since you have this open, is this Polly? Or is
No,
it-
that's Damien.
So this is Polly?
That's Dot.
What? Which...
Who the fuck is Polly?
Where's Polly or Liam?
Liam is Oscar. Polly is Nikita Nipples.
I guess it's Oscar then.
That tracks. That tracks. Scott the
All right.
Naked.
I had a feeling. I thought Oscar Wilde was too smart for Scott.
You know, that tracks. That's fair. So
We'll go Duchess.
the world will end tomorrow. What will you do today? Finish my novel. Whoever comes after the end should know my legacy. They always tell you the world is ending. Profit off of his. That's Farah. That sounds like Miranda. Always parties. That's Polly.
Yeah, I wonder what I'm going with.
Gee, I wonder which one I'm going for.
That's
Also,
By the way,
nice. 34th time. Hell yeah.
also Damien is
Just like
absolutely
my
the
favorite.
bottom
I mean,
corner.
what? Say again?
Nobody ends
Yeah,
the world but me. I'll end the world today.
Let's just go with Damien down in the bottom corner.
Polly. Sai.
Yes, I mentioned Polly.
Fuck them commoners.
Alright, let's hope the event actually triggers. Sai, can we kill the rainbow bird more? What the fuck? Oh, boy.
Nitty, put me in your game just so I can set folks straight.
You know, I would, but there's so many people in it, and it's currently on hiatus.
Gotcha.
Alright, where are we going? I need...
Someone leaves mid-hiatus, I'm throwing you in.
So, charm and creativity is what I'm going for?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, it's almost like you're going to the auditorium. How many times have we seen this picture?
Yes.
All of them. Oh, looking for a distraction, you spot Scott proudly flexing while Zoe sits before him, frowning into her notebook.
Okay, I'm going to need the charm, by the way. What? No one take the charm, please.
Well, I'm gonna need the charm too. You figure she's trying to draw his ripped bod, so you offer to give some drawing tips. Drawing? What? I'm not drawing anything. I'm writing a fanfic about Scott's muscles.
What? You are? I thought I was just over here flexing for no reason, like usual.
I'm trying to write a fanfic, but so far it's going slower than the first 20 issues of Snail Person Literature Club.
You read this.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
had this exact scene, yeah.
I think I
By
fucked
the
this
way-
up, actually. That's right, yeah, we absolutely did.
What? Are you for real?
Oh no, we're being skipped.
I don't remember. Is it this one? I think I tried this one and that was Scott.
Uh,
I think it's the first one.
So we haven't seen this result, so time for
Oh, we're
voices.
doing a different one? Okay.
Oh,
no! Is that true?
Because I think I went with the second one last time and it was Scott. I believe this is the actual Zoe one.
I just looked it up. Zoe's option is a muscles perspective.
God damn it!
Yeah, shark.
Thanks
this
for the
is the one we
warning,
meant
bro.
with.
I was planning to go on a shark safari with my buds this weekend.
Yeah, this is the one we did last time, Dan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scott, that sounds incredibly dangerous. Yeah, no, yeah. God,
Get me money.
I can't win today. I can't
Give
win.
me
Not
money.
allowed.
Damon's got calculus turned back to Joey Corner, and things look heated. You head over to see the mat, see what's the matter.
Quit holding out on me, butthole. I know you've got secret. We've also seen this one.
Yep.
Even my
There's
dad's
so many
lawnmower.
things that we haven't seen,
Yes.
and we're getting all the stuff that we have seen.
Doing the
Um,
Portugal one again.
We've seen the first one. We haven't seen the second one.
Yeah, we haven't seen the second.
Well, we've seen the failure for the first one. That one I know for sure.
Oh right,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, you probably have enough smarts for this, though, because it was smarts last time, right?
I don't remember. It's been a long time.
You gonna try it? I think it still gives you the heart, even if you fail the event. It just removes stats if you fail it.
It does.
Yeah.
Okay, when are we going to Monster Prom 2?
Once we get the fucking orgy.
Jeez,
Fucking-
no pressure.
My brain.
Yeah. I also do want to get Prank Masters as well, and that's gonna require a bit.
Okay. Yeah, let's go with the first one.
Okay, no, it's creative. But you had enough! This is all new now.
Portugal. That's where basically everyone hides the secret weapons.
Huh, you learn something new every day.
Be right back. I'm gonna drive my dad's lawnmower to Portugal and fuck shit up.
I am confused. You claim that my secret weapon is located in Portugal. I do not have a secret weapon in Portugal. Is this lying?
am happy.
If so, please teach me how to do it. It seems highly useful.
You're always happy to share your deceitful ways with a willing pupil. You and Calculester grow closer, and you gain 2 smarts and 1
Let's
fun.
go.
Damn it, I
No,
don't have
one of
that.
Science players has a bird familiar that we keep killing unintentionally, except the last time I killed it.
Oh yeah, definitely not doing creativity. I need to do charm.
Later that night, you're out bar hopping with the 2 hippiest monsters you know, Liam and Polly. The evening comes to a grinding halt when you're denied admission to the club, thus named for the giant club carried by the bouncer, who is currently denying you entry. Oh, unsatisfactory. My modus operandi is to be the investigator of exclusivity, not the
Instigator.
instigator of exclusivity, not the victim of it.
Don't worry, I got this.
Hmm.
Hey there, handsome. Interested in some hot ghoul on ghoul action?
The bouncer snorts. I could see right through you. Casperina, move along.
Who did that douchebag think he is? Keeping us out of club like it's his job or something.
Both Polly and Liam look to you expectantly. Now is your chance to save the night.
So this is not the orgy,
No.
but funnily enough, it's both of them.
Yeah, because you got both of them for heart events, so it gave you them. That's how the event structure works in this game.
Yep.
The more hearts you have with someone, the more likely you are to get events with them.
I just wanted to glance over at things, and I just realized the wiki has an entire list of possible causes of death for Polly.
I was curious if that existed, and I'm so glad it does. So, I assume the second one is Polly, and the first one is Liam. So,
Yep.
the second one sounds bold or fun. The first one sounds smart, maybe? Or charm? I think you have a better shot with the first one, but I don't know exactly which ones the stats are, but you go with whatever the hell you want. I fucked you up so many times in the past with my suggestions. Go with your gut. I don't know.
Let's go with.
Also, it's not a rainbow
let's
bird.
say-
Rainbow is the player. Oh.
Let's go with the first one.
Viva la revolution! It is turn. You turn a nearby trash can upside down and use it as your podium. You talk of justice, you talk of revolution, you talk of affordable bottle service. Tears fill everyone's eyes, especially Liam's. On your signal, the waiting crowd rushes Club. The bouncer's club is no match for the will of the people.
Nice going, baby. Gonna steal all the nice vodka while the bartender's still on fire.
Was that Sergei Tolbesky's rallying speech from... Oh my fucking god!
Adenine.
Pedanine Ruskoga Goblina. It was! You knew that 17th century Russian goblin literature elective was going to get you street cred. Who knew that the 17th century Russian goblin literature elective was going to get you street cred? Looks like you're storming your way into Liam's heart. You gain 2 smarts and 1 charm.
Sure.
Well, seeing as how people have gone to both primary stats that I need for Miranda,
Oh. No, sorry.
I would also like to give you a fair warning that if Sai does get the orgy ending, Miranda will not be available.
Yeah.
If I get the orgy, no one will be available.
Aside
The
from Zoe in calculus.
DLC characters and event characters are not part of the orgy.
So of the lot,
It's just the
the
main
available
6.
ones. Yeah. Aside from Calculester and Zoe, the available ones for Min will be the Coven.
Basically any event item in the store.
Yeah.
You can still go for it, but if it pops up, we're gonna try and get Sai that. But who the fuck knows?
Listen, we've fucked up being wingmen so many times these last 3 weeks before Monster Prom. So much that
Yeah.
we've redone time. We need to get Mitty laid!
Reagan has killed the bird the most. I'm not
Context.
surprised.
Oh.
I think that's gonna be my quote from the night. We need to get Mitty laid.
Go for another potential ending, but somebody went creativity too. I hate you all. Fuck, I don't know. Just I guess I'm just gonna go have fun. Fuck you all.
Fair enough. You're enjoying the sound of no ear-splitting shrieks filling the air when suddenly an ear-splitting. Oh my god!
You're shitting.
I want to curl up
Good
and
job.
cry.
You're enjoying the sound of no ear-splitting shrieks filling the air when suddenly an ear-splitting shriek fills the air.
Disgusting!
Oh, hello.
Zoe! What is this abominable nonsense? How dare you so much as think such filth, much less write it, much less put it on the internet?
Miranda, I honestly have no idea what you're upset about. I'm simply expressing myself through the noble art of fanfiction.
By writing a story about me, a noble and beautiful mer princess, in a forbidden romance with Nash Omahone, the son of the Prime Minister of the Air Kingdom. The Prime Minister, Zoe! I would never date anyone from some socialist nightmarescape with a Prime Minister!
This has nothing to do with you. It's not set at spooky high, it's set at creepy high. And the Mer Princess is named Marmanda Vanderbunt. That sounds nothing like Miranda Vanderbilt. They barely even end with the same 4 letters.
Don't you know the last 4 letters are the most magical and important of all letters in mer monarchy culture? Why, I should have this drivel ripped into shreds with a little knife.
Black.
Libel.
Yeah, I just realized.
With a libel knife, the cutlery used by the most scathing of reviewers.
See, Miranda, you're nothing like Marmanda. She totally would have gone with the slander spoon.
I simply cannot stand by while my friend, classmate, and inferior publishes such an air people sympathizer nonsense.
Come now, Zoe. You should know that slander is spoken. In print, it's libel. Oh dear, this could get ugly. Than it already is. Better step in and help a lady out. Which lady, though, is up to you. Oh my god. Why? Boy oh boy, I was reading the last sentence of the previous thing and my eyes were just naturally on the last word of the second prompt, and I hate it.
Oh! No! Oh, I hate! Also, the first one is just great. The first one is just amazing, kind of. But, I feel like you're going to be agreeing with Miranda, aren't you, Min?
For now, yeah.
That's
So
the
bottom.
That's the second one.
I'm pretty sure. It's hard to tell with this game.
I know. Sure. Oh no! Oh no!
Fucking hell. Why do I have to voice this?
Self-cess? What is this self-cess?
Zoe starts frothing at the mouth. Oh no! Oh, it's when a character, like, because of time travel or cloning machine or something, has sex with themselves.
What? Sex with themselves? But I am the most refined, elegant, sophisticated, and humble person I've ever met.
That sentence describes her perfectly.
I have always struggled to find someone who could be my equal. But what if my equal was me all along?
Oh no.
Zoe, I
Oh,
demand
no.
that you change your work of fiction so that this Princess Miranda leaves this horrid Nash for Princess Miranda.
Oh, I guess I could do that. It'd still have the forbidden love aspect just twice.
Yes, perfection. And now your story shall have a moral asserting the superiority of merfolk over airfolk,
How majestic.
Marmanda and Miranda in action. The ultimate mer princess pairing.
No.
If only there were a way to have sex with yourself in real life.
Oh, Miranda.
I am the sufferer. You shall all suffer with me.
Oh man, do you have something to show Miranda? Wait, is that sexy or just creepy? May have just been creepy. But luckily, Miranda can't read the narration, so the game still gives you points with her, as well as 2 charm and 1 fun. Oh,
I mean,
Miranda.
I got charm out of it, so that's a win.
Choose a
Everybody
place.
choose a place.
The Air Kingdom. No, but seriously,
The detention center.
Digital world.
Themberchaud's second den.
Because he ate the first one, obviously. Player order is decided based on how likely you would be to break up with your partner if you discovered that due to unknown reasons they can't use the bathroom anywhere but in this place.
Digital world. I just
so
want to point that out.
What did you... Visual? What?
No, the digital world,
Digital.
like
Oh,
Digimon.
digital. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Like, you would want to go to the digital world, never come back, and...
I wouldn't want to break up with them because that implies they know how to get to the digital world.
yeah, honestly, that means they can get Digimon. Meanwhile, in my case, we literally just brought up something about someone breaking up with someone from the Air Kingdom.
The Air Kingdom is basically just human world.
Yeah.
That's not...
Yeah, no, I'm fucking around.
Yeah.
I'm obviously last place here.
No. I think you're second. I think Digital World is last place here, honestly. Because I fucking want someone that can only go to the bathroom in the Digital World. Because I want to go with them. So...
That would be.
Is it
That would be
worse
a
to have
war.
someone who can only go to the bathroom in the Underdark? Or in a police station in a detention center?
I mean, you know how many relationships just kind of somehow survive always having a partner in jail?
Not very many, honestly.
Even though it should.
I don't know. Pokemon Sai, you decide. I'm not good.
Freaking. Gotta chat. Yeah, Underdark. I'd say
Who the hell wants to go to the Underdark? Couldn't be me.
exactly.
Fair enough.
I mean, the Underdark is a terrible place.
Alright. I think we're just gonna go with that and call it a day.
Sure.
Ooh. Shop.
I just wish I had enough money. I'm 1 money off from being able to afford the fairy bottle.
Oh, does that mean you're not going for Calculester?
No.
Oh.
No, he wants.
Remember what,
he
right,
wa-
right,
wants to
right
go
when we got the
for
fairy
Slayer.
bottle, he said he was gonna go for that.
I
Okay.
want the Slayer ending, which is through the fairy bottle. I
Oh,
just had Calculester as a kind of backup.
I guess that means Calculester is probably available if you want to go for that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Or another event, I don't know. I'm not your fucking mom.
I'd hope you're not. What does Calculester need? Smarts and fun.
You're pretty good on smarts. Fun would be the tricky thing.
I only need 7 fun with a long multiplayer. And I need 13 smarts, so
That's very doable, actually. You've got 5 stat raising sections, so yeah, that's very doable. Potentially more if
Alright.
there's ever a secondary character at one of these tables. Just alone.
Yeah, I think I'll pivot to Calculester. Since it's gonna be difficult getting to Miranda with your guys' focuses.
Yeah. You approach Scott and Calculester sitting at a table conveniently located near a power outlet. Calculester is charging. Scott is confused.
What do you mean you don't eat, bro? If you don't eat, how you ever gonna get swole?
Premise invalid. I am a robot. Robots do not get swole. Spelling in robots is always an extremely bad sign.
No eating, no getting swole. How do you live, bro?
Technically, I do not live. It is one of my greatest sources of sadness.
Aw, don't be sad, buddy. I know it will cheer you up. Some pizza. Pizza always cheers me up.
Invalid suggestion. Pizza is a food, which I do not eat. I am not designed to consume organic material, only electricity.
But...
You're actually pretty worried that Scott's head is going to explode, and then you're going to have to clean it up. Better find a way to satisfy his curiosity. The second one is very good.
The first one's really good too.
You know,
They're both very
I'm
funny.
just gonna say, you should absolutely use that second one against Ilib.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
First one, though, I assume.
I think that's for Calculester?
Seems like it.
Okay, we'll go with it.
Yep.
Lightning? That loud, bright thing that comes out of the sky? Lightning!
Negative, Scott. The loud thing is called thunder.
I think you mean vulgar.
Oh, what's lightning then?
The bright thing that comes out of the sky, but without the noise.
Oh, wow. Noise-free lightning! Just like a fat-free protein shake. It sounds so energetic! I'll go eat some right now.
Please do not.
It's too late. Scott is already running around outside with his mouth open, staring at the sky. It's a good thing it's not raining or anything. You should now... Now you get to enjoy some alone time with Calculester.
All right.
eat some right now. Please do not. But it is too late. He's already running. When you get to Damien and Zoe's table, you find yourself in the middle of a pretty tense situation.
Oh,
Dahlia
boy.
and Damon are sitting right next to each other, chewing their lunches way too hard and furiously ignoring each other. Zoe is staring excitedly at the two of them, phone out, ready to film.
OMG!
Is this it? The final showdown between Stormy Blue Nightmare Dahlia and Spicy Red Baby Damien? Is today the day the Aquinos finally claim the 8th circle of hell? Alright guys, I've got my phone camera ready and rolling. You can start the bloodbath whenever you're ready. Any second now.
Go get a life.
Give us a fucking break, will you? We're not gonna resolve the centuries-old dispute between our families in this cafeteria. It's anticlimactic.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here because Damien's so scrawny and insignificant. I didn't notice him before I sat down.
And I'm just sitting here because fuck you.
Yeah, fight!
For the last time, it's not dramatically appropriate.
Zoe does not respond. Instead, she wordlessly slides 2 knives across the table and waits patiently. So what's your play here? Will you convince them to fight or convince Zoe that there's something even juicier going on? Why am I broken today? Boy, oh boy, that is a story that I am not going to repeat because it didn't get recorded at the start of today's stream. Long story short, I had D&D session before stream, and boy oh boy was the one person that is the moral center of that party sick today and was not able to come. Insanity and
Yeah.
just
Okay,
everything
basically,
wrong went.
They killed a man, strapped a bomb to him, and went to a police center, and the zombie blew it up.
Yep, that about sums up the main part of it.
You break out a party member. I forgot that part.
By the way, the first is Zoe. I fully assume.
If you're not fighting someone to the death, it's usually.
Well, that's distracting her, for sure.
No.
I don't know.
No.
It's almost like this game is intentionally obtuse.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
What the thumb war over dessert?
I am so tempted to pull up her wiki page.
I'm gonna say it's the first one, yeah. Yep, okay.
Yeah. What?
What?
Number 1, I don't have feelings. Number 2, if I did, none of them would be secret sexy feelings for this blue raspberry copter.
I'm even angrier than Damien about your inaccurate assumption. It's just another way in which I am superior to him.
Also, Jesus Christ, Dahlia's voice actor going all out for that fucking voice line. Jesus Christ.
I'll kill you for this.
I might kill you first.
Because right now I'm eating lunch, and lunch is not the time for climactic slaughter. Only regular slaughter.
Oh, their words don't fool me. I can see the sexual chemistry bubbling below the surface like a river of boiling blood. It's adorable. Paris, I noticed you haven't tried to fight me to the death either, if you know what I mean. You're pretty sure you do, and you're all about it.
Yeah, go fight the Starling to the death.
No, not going to the shop. I don't have the money for it, and I don't want to risk coal.
You just can't afford that collateral.
Hey,
You know, let's go Verapoli. Either way, Mitty's gonna be getting parts for someone
this
from
sounds like
their route.
something we've seen before. You arrive at Polly and Vera's table to find the meeting. Wait, both of them?
Right, yes.
Yeah, this
one.
is the Slayer or Coven one. I always forget.
I think this is the one of somebody's watching them eat
Yeah.
because they're paying them.
Ah, yes. That's right, yep. I love this line. I love that line too. They're very good. I don't remember which one we did before.
We absolutely did the Polly one. Let's go for the Vera.
The businessman strokes his chin and nods. You have a point, he says. The ghost only has one mouth. Also, food seems to go right through her. This Gorgon, meanwhile, has countless mouths. Such value.
The value is right, Pervo. 1,000 in cash up front. You pay for all my meals. You give me your pants.
He's doing it. He's doing it. He's getting naked.
Vera is able to convince the businessman to pay for a fancy dinner for you and her. It's a little creepy with him watching the two of you, but you get over it.
Let's go.
Taking off his pants.
Go for it. Yeah.
You notice Liam looking disgruntled, which is his default, so whatever. But it seems like Miranda is pretty upset too. Better check it out.
Liam, why are you trying? What the fuck am I saying? Liam, why are you typing on your phone so angrily? Did your phone offend you in some way? Why are you mad at it?
Also, I love the Sailor Scout uniform. It's so good.
I love it too. I was just thinking that.
So cute. You seem to be an 8.5 on the Frowny Liam scale.
The what?
The Frowny Liam scale. Normally, I can tell how people are feeling from their faces, but you seem to be frowning most of the time, so I created a chart to measure your frowniness.
Miranda pulls out a notepad and displays a series of doodles of Liam's frowniness. They're super accurate. They're not super accurate, but they are super adorable. Right, I think we have done this one before.
I haven't seen this.
Not angry at my phone. My so-called frowniness is caused by heinous error. I specifically asked that my creature creme brulee be extra crispy so it truly popped with my massacre momentogram filter. Hashtag massacre momentogram filter, I suppose, I should say. Instead, they burnt it to a crisp, rendering it unphotographable. Monsters deserve to know what they're getting into if they choose to eat at this cafeteria, so they can choose to take their business to a different establishment. And so I'm writing a scathing Whelp review.
Liam, you can't do that. If they shut the cafeteria down, the school kitchen staff will lose their jobs. Did you know that peasants have to do labor to make living wages? They don't simply have an unlimited store of gold. I was shocked when I first found out.
I might have just done this one in single player, it's possible. Oh, of course
Yeah,
you
I don't
were.
remember it at all.
If the kitchen staff wanted to earn their wages, they should have been better at their jobs. I'm simply the merchant of truth.
No, you're the merchant of poop.
Your royal sophistication shines through. Look, ask Mimi. Her taste may tend towards the mainstream, but surely she can see this subpar cafeteria must be exposed.
Don't be ridiculous. Mimi is surely more compassionate than that and would gladly help me save the cafeteria. Again.
Again? Gosh, it's hard to keep track of your misadventures at this shit show of a school. Still, you'll help if you can.
I am, I love this game. It's so fucking self-aware.
Pretty sure the second
I
one
am-
is Liam. First one is Miranda.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah, first one is definitely Miranda's. Second one,
Second one.
yeah.
Excellent idea. I'm an incredible, intelligent, compassionate person with tons of humility. More than enough to admit when a professional's help may be of use to me.
You think you have the most humility? You shall never be as humble as I am. Every day my servants tell me I am the humblest person ever to live.
Alright, take care, Michael. Have a good one. Miranda storms off in a huff, leaving you and Liam to proceed with your amazing, incredible genius plan. And you're super humble, too. You use your magnificent calligraphy skills you picked up in the elective class, Calligraphy and Murder, to write 5 letters chock full of #aesthetic. Liam produces a delicate white dove from his backpack. How is it breathing in there? And gives it the newly addressed letters. You're not sure what's more intriguing. The fact that Liam trusts that dove will be able to read the address to deliver the letters, or the fact that the addresses he wrote down were just their emails? Regardless, it seems to have worked, because within a minute of the dove's release, you receive your first reply on your phones. Ah, I knew the exquisite Jacques Aznavour would have enthusiasm for our plight, thus his immediate response. Dear Liam, I received your message. Though the calligraphy is quite impressive, I'm afraid I must give you the same answer I gave you when you asked me to write a review of the cuisine cooked by your friend's grandmother last Thanksgiving. I don't know how you got enough to find out where I live based on my email address, but stop contacting me. Most lovingly yours and great and humblest food critic, Jacques Aznavour. Oh, Mimi, nobody understands the severity of the creme brulee transgression. Thanks goodness we have each other. Heck yeah, you have each other! For prom? Hopefully. At the very least, maybe he'll let you borrow that dove sometime to send anthrax to your enemies.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
I blinked to what?
Everybody chooses a TV show.
I've been watching New Amsterdam, so I'll go with that.
Fuck it had a season finale recently. Or series finale, I guess. Owl House, baby, let's fucking go. House MR, is that like the, House Mister? the Diet Dr. Pepper of House MD.
I'm gonna be silly, Sword Art Online.
SAO?
Yes.
That's a fun one. Alright.
What to go
I say,
with?
I say yes as somebody that's currently reading the books because of a friend running D&D game.
You know what? We got a dragon theme going on tonight. Dragon Tales.
I hate you.
Oh my gosh.
Player order is decided based on how cool it'd be if they decide to make a new version of the TV show that includes a cartoon version of Yogi Bear's recurring comic relief.
Oh, boo-boo!
Well,
Gotta
first
go
of all,
find the tower and save all the souls, boo-boo!
Oh boy.
Let me tell you, that's just the grim adventures of Billy and Mandy.
You're not wrong.
I'm just trying
Not
to
Grim
think-
Adventures. Fuck. What was the other one? Oh, I always forget the other one. It's the fucking brain in a jar on top of the bear. I always forget the name of that one.
Right, that
Carney.
thing.
Grim and Evil was the original, I think.
Yeah, that was
Yes,
like
it
both of
was.
them, but the actual like evil one had a name as well.
Evil Con Carne, I think it was,
I
and
think
Bosco
you
the
might-
Bear.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But I'm now
Stomach,
just
too.
imagining for my thing, Yogi Bear trying to suggest different things to give healthcare to people while also fucking over capitalism, and I'm all
Just
for
realized everyone missed out on the big winner here. Freaking Breaking Bad.
What?
Oh, I'm cooking up a sup of
Oh
milk.
no! Oh no!
Hey, boo boo! We're
Here's
cooking up
here's the
methamphetamine.
here's the beautiful thing about this prompt.
Don't tell Mr. Ranger.
It doesn't matter what show you choose; they all win in this scenario. There's no wrong answer here.
There's no wrong answer, only weak answers.
They're never gonna know what's in that pickety basket.
Unfortunately, I don't know enough about Pokemon's selection to like comment on it.
Yeah. Basically, I've only given the frickin' selling point of it's just great. It's just a good show in the setting of Grey's Anatomy, a hospital,
I
and
see.
just some guy is like, okay, hospital system's corrupted. Let's fire half the cardiology department because they're money grubbing people.
This
Take out the
sounds-
waiting room.
This sounds like a little too real drama series.
It is.
This does not sound like something that would benefit too much from a cartoon version of Yogi Bear as comic relief.
I mean, fair enough. I just really like the idea of Yogi and Scrubs trying to bring down capitalism.
Oh god. I would agree if the prompt did not specify recurring comic relief.
Fair enough.
Hey, boo boo! This dragon land, it's pretty neat.
Alright,
There's
take
this dragon called Ord. He likes to eat like me.
take care, Michael.
Later, Mike.
What did you pick, Sai?
Sword Art
SAO.
Online.
Sort of line. That one is strong. Look, only argument I should need to make for Owl House is that means we get more Owl House.
Fair.
That's not a strong argument.
What do you mean that's a strong argument?
As someone who's not biased to Owl House, I can say that's not a strong argument.
I'm not biased to Owl House either, but hey.
I haven't even watched Owl House, so I can't say.
That's probably fair.
I haven't watched Sword Art Online either, so I can't say that either.
That is
I can
more
say
fair.
I can say one thing in regards to the Sword Art Online one. It is fully possible that a programmer added a dumbass Easter egg of Yogi into the game just to fuck with the players recurringly.
I have also at this point forgotten what the third thing was. That is not
The
my...
Grey's Anatomy one?
Oh.
But-
Oh, that one I actually know.
We had SAO, Owl House, New Amsterdam, and
Dragon Tales.
Dragon Tales.
I don't know. I'm personally between Dragon Tales and Owl House's personal.
Let's get
top
into Dragon
picks.
Tales.
I am against Owl House, honestly.
Why?
It's just I don't see it.
What do you mean you don't see it? It's another.
Literally, your
Hulu
only
series.
argument is we'd get more Owl House.
That show is just comedy, like, centric. Having another comedic character in that show would be right in the fucking vein of the show.
How
That
would it
show is
fit?
built on recurring comedic characters. Hootie is literally just a comedic character, period.
Okay, fair.
Either way, I still think Owl House, or I mean, Dragon Tales, because most of us have seen that one and can
I mean-
probably say that would.
I will also say that does also mean more Dragon Tales too, which is also fair.
Oh, absolutely.
Which is also fair.
Yeah, boo boo. Let's go visit some dragons,
yeah.
boo boo.
Yeah, Aaron Hansen did do the Titan in the finale, which is very fun. I did know that. I did hear about that. That was a very fun thing.
He also voices Scott Howell in this very game.
He sure does.
Yep.
All right.
Anyway,
Cast your votes, nerds.
yeah, I'm probably last in line.
Yeah,
Still
Grey's
could-
Anatomy isn't really
Comedic.
a humorous.
Yeah.
Yeah. More of a drama? Drama, I'd say.
Yeah.
First me, Pokemon.
I'm still gonna push for Owl House over SAO because I am just so exhausted of Sword Art Online. I don't need more of it.
And it didn't say it was going to make more of it. It just said if they
It
were in
says a new I guess it does say specifically new version. I don't.
Oh, it does. A new version.
So the Progressive series, they're already making a new version of SAO.
I don't. Here, okay, I'm gonna get into this. I don't really like the universe of Sword Art Online that much. They've expanded a little
Understandable.
too much, and the more they expand upon the world of SAO, the less I really enjoy it. The last thing I enjoyed from SAO was SAO alternate with like P2 or whatever the fuck her name was.
Len,
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
That one was a fun one because it was just super charming. But that was because of the characters and not because of the setting.
I'm just gonna pull up my my camera on Discord real quick.
I cannot show that on stream, but I will.
Oh,
I know, but
yeah. And
I have the light novels for the alternative setting
Oh,
because they
nice.
were made by a competent author.
Oh, is that why it's good?
Yep.
Alternative is better than SAO. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Unfortunately, it was not alternative that was mentioned, it was just regular SAO.
Yeah. Let's just say Keiichi Sixawa is a much more competent author than Reki Kawahara. But yeah, I understand SAO ain't the best. I mainly just got this because my cousin thought I'd like it for Christmas.
I have determined that I do not, like, make judgments alone, though. So, if you all genuinely don't think Owl House deserves the win on this one, I will not choose Owl House for second place.
Yeah. All I think I can agree on is New Amsterdam being in last place.
Yeah. I wish we had enough people in chat for a poll. But we sure don't.
Again, I'm forfeiting to you.
Oh, you are for. I didn't catch that.
I said that earlier.
Oh. Alright, well that makes things easier. I didn't catch the forfeit. That would have been... Well, alright, fair enough. What you need?
I need smarts and fun. But I can't get fun because that's where the shop is. Good
Just-
thing I noticed that.
Smarts it is.
Smarts it is.
You feel the ratio of cheesiness in the surroundings growing, and that can only mean...
It's very, very
Oh,
extraordinary.
God. I believe this is Pokemon.
Yeah.
It is.
He's the bestest, most perfect little snooky wookie pie in the whole world. My schmoopsy whoopsie poopsie. I felt half my brain cells dying while reading that.
Well, that makes sense. That's what Candace does.
Is there anything in the world that makes one more articulate and well spoken than the prose of true love?
Running internal search. Found 9,969 results.
Nice.
Starting with a graduate degree in classic literature.
Violet, Tate,
Oh, yeah, Violet.
your relationship is so perfect. You're always together.
It's Violet, not Candace. I just envisioned Candace's voice for Violet.
Well, they are literally stuck together.
And that's the kind of unyielding codependence that I demand from a future multi-hyphenate lower servant serf.
Lover, servant, serf.
Oh, lover servant serf.
Error.
Error found. Unreasonable expectations.
How did you know when you found
We're
the
made
one?
of love.
Oh, well, you know. When you know, you know.
Server error.
Error. Tautological explanation. Input insufficient to extrapolate useful data.
And having realized they have no actual useful input, the couple exits to do more coupley things. But ooh, you know how to tell who's the one, or at least convince one of them that you're the one. That first one.
Oh
Jesus
god,
Christ.
Carol would be frothing to the mouth at that first one.
Oh my god.
Both of these are great.
That first one is
Yeah.
very poignant, though.
Yeah.
It is. But I'm going for the calculaster. Explain to me more about this formula. It certainly sounds very legitimate.
You explain your calculations are carbon-based, because holy shit, if you try to use numbers on Calculus, game over. Instead, your very objective math is calculated using taquitos, fruit bats, and a trombone.
Oh, how perfect! I've always wanted my servants to carry all those things just for such an occasion.
Once you put the shoelaces and honey in place, you flash a little angle to activate calculations.
The result of this objective process seems to say that Min is the one for Calculester. Running internal check. Legitimacy.
Initializing love.exe.
Aww.
Diagnostics concluded. Min is the one for Calculester.
Ooh, do me next!
If only you could, Miranda. If only you could. But you can only have one prom date. And your eyes are
Not
set on that
apparently.
cutie computie's lack of eyes. You gain 2 charm and 1 boldness.
Alright.
I need 13 of each,
There you
right?
Going up, going up.
Zoe. 13 creativity, 7 charm.
Oh, I only need 7 charm?
Yes.
Alright, well then you can have all the charm. I need more creativity.
It's the only thing you ever do, Curb.
Haha! You're not wrong. You're living your spookiest life when you hear the giggling of an eldritch cutie pie met by the snorting of an angry prince of hell. I'm not saying that's definitely how you lost your horn. I'm just saying that's one of my headcanons for it. I think we've also done this
Yep.
one.
This one
Yeah.
we've had.
Yep, we definitely have.
What?
We definitely have done this one, yes.
Yep.
You're missing away. That's right. Don't like any of these options. I think this was the
I
one I
wonder who's
fucked up, right?
Is it?
I think this is the
Is
one
it?
I fucked up because I thought it was the second one, but the second one is Damien, I believe.
Yes. Second one's definitely Damien.
Yeah. Yeah, the first one is Zoe.
This is going to be the best ultra-realistic spooky high fan fiction ever. Everyone else in the fandom will be so jealous that I actually got the dirt. And that the dirt is so, well, dirty.
Yeah, I thought I'm eating prison food. Yeah, Iris is right, Zoe. But don't cry over split horn. I got a whole nother one right here.
Oh, gee! Iris, I can't believe you know all of Damien's secrets.
Nobody knows all of my secrets. I just something to let people share the sexy ones.
You know so much about spooky high-end sex and romance and aphrodisiacs. Would you help me explore all of it further? As a consultant in my fan fiction, it would be your honor. If there's one way to that tentacled weirdo's heart, it's definitely through spooky high fan fiction. You gain 2 creativity and 1 fun. Well, I guess I'm done, huh? I just need hearts now.
Let's go.
Just gotta maintain that shit.
Alright, have fun, guys. I'm in there, I guess. Just need to bump up some more stats. Charm, yeah. More
Yeah,
charm.
throw me back in charm.
Another gym class, another game of dodgeball. Seriously, did we not play anything else? On your team is the unathletic Liam, currently surrounded by the wolf pack.
Okay, looks like I'm locked on Liam now.
Can't remember if we've done this one or not.
Don't believe so.
Nope.
Bro, just give up now. Go back to your coffin, because it's about to rain balls on your face. Ah yes, vaguely homophobic double entendre from some frat dogs. That's original. Let me guess, my frail lean form is about to be decimated in a display of hyper-masculinity in a very unsportsmanlike competition since it's 4-on-1. Let's get this over with. You can't let Liam give up. The winning team gets worm cupcakes. Give him a great strategy.
What?
These are both great.
They're very funny.
These are so brilliant.
Oh boy.
Is
Which
that
is
second
which?
one boldness?
That might be smart. Alright.
I think the
Alright,
first one might
we're-
be creativity.
We are digging into this. We are figuring this out, Liddy.
I want to say creativity, smartness. Creativity, smarts. Maybe? I could also see the first one being smarts, though. I don't know. I do not know.
So first one is smart.
Oh, it is smarts.
Is it?
Is the second one boldness?
Oh,
Yes.
Haha!
well, I know which one you're going then.
Yeah.
Unless you want to feel this?
I mean, do I want to not get another fucking date?
That's very fair.
Yeah, go.
You know,
You've got no creativity though, so you wouldn't be able to get Liam probably.
Fuck.
Yeah.
unless you get, like, a secret ending.
Maybe. That's true. You might be able to get on a path for one of Liam's endings.
All right, time to go to the shop.
Yep.
I can't believe you'll take talking me into making an effort in PE. Still, better than risking afterlife and limb. With that, Liam crosses his arms over his chest and falls straight backward. Bros, did that skinny dude just die? The whole wolf pack goes over and begins to sniff Liam up and down, and their noses way too close for comfort. You take this opportunity to bomb the shit out of them, ball after ball, leading to your team to victory. You gain 2 boldness and 1 smarts.
Let's do this!
Money.
You notice Vera all up in Calculester's grill. She looks like she's all business, which, for Vera, is another way of saying all murder. Uh-oh. Have fun, Min.
I think we've actually done this one before.
Yep.
Yep.
I think you're right.
Yes, I do remember this one.
That sounds fun. I don't know if you have enough fun for this.
I doubt it. Give me just a second.
That one's either smarts or that one's charmed. God, I don't remember. It's been a while.
That one sounds smart. Or money.
Crap. Let's.
Is it charm and fun?
I can't find it. Like.
Well, go for something then.
First one.
It is smart.
Oh. And that is the one we've already seen before.
Yes.
Yep.
I am happy.
Oh, hey, you got more money. Oh, nice. What's happening to who? What's happening to Curb?
All right.
It's the weekend, which means it's time to stop studying hard and caring about school, which are definitely things you do, and start partying. You're out with your absolute fave party monsters: Liam, Vera, Calculester, Polly, Swilterette, and Min, who are just rocking out to some sick tunes.
Come on, game. We need to give MIDI stats. Woohoo! Yes! Sick tunes! Party, party! Lit! Catchphrases! Woohoo!
Electronic music. The music of my people. People being literal electronics.
Thus, if you put one earbud in and play Tchaikovsky on your iBanshee, the mix of sounds becomes an ironic commentary on the mix of old music with the new.
And I like it because there are enough monsters on drugs here that I can charge them entry fees to a club they're already in and they don't even notice.
But it's at that
Very.
moment that something absolutely, completely horrible happens. What? They're closing the club? A preposterous idea. I haven't started my EDM Wagner's The Ring Cycle mashup. Why would they do that?
Friendly, a quick search indicates that 6 a.m. is the legal closing time for clubs, and that fiscally it would be illogical for them to keep the club open any longer. Fiscally illogical for who? Not me.
One more song! One more song! One more song! Everybody chant with me.
No.
One more song! One more song!
This is not gonna work. Time for you to step up and get the club to play another song. But you don't have to do it alone. Just grab your most persuasive, most charmingest friend to help you out. I don't
Okay,
know
not
which
me.
of you is more charming. Probably not Salterette, though.
I love how it never chooses me for this shit.
Oh yeah, Min! Do the thing! Use the plus charm! Convince the invisible people!
Damn it, Polly. Invisible people? Polly, what are you talking about? I can very clearly see the club owner and all the other patrons right here. Visual input indicates that this is true. The club is incredibly crowded. Why can friend Polly not see this?
She's probably just on super shrooms again. They're like shrooms, but super. Min doesn't seem to be concerned about the club owner's visibility one way or the other, and instead walks right up to him and demands that the club stay open for one more song. The club owner concedes, and since he is a many-headed hydra, he admits that he has never had someone make such a ballsy demand right to his face. And face, and face, and face, and face, and face, and face, and... In fact, he's so impressed that he immediately wants to make you co-owners of the club. He heads home to get some sleep, giving you a set of keys to the club and telling you that you can keep it open and have it all day Sunday, too. And every Sunday thereafter. Your first act as co-owners is to change the name to Hydraulics by Hydra. And Iris, and also me. Needless to say, this immediately nets you both 2 fun, 1 boldness, and 1 dope nightclub.
An object, you say?
Nintendo Switch. I'm gonna be last place again, aren't I?
Dragon milk.
Stop!
I have to. Because otherwise somebody else is gonna do it.
Bomb.
God!
By the way, man, if you're wondering, I'm trying to 100% Metroid Dread.
Curb, are you challenging me?
Fucking gosh dang it.
I'm concerned why you say this.
I mean, the reason you chose this is so that I wouldn't choose it.
Correct.
But you seem to forget that I also have a habit of trying to one-up you on these things. A bad dragon.
Min.
I hate you.
Whiteburner is decided.
No!
A bomb, a bad dragon. Oh no.
Oh.
Alright, who gets second, everyone?
It'll be a hit for furries.
No.
I honestly think I got second.
It's a fight for second. What was yours? Bomb?
Yeah, bomb.
What was Pokemon's?
A Nintendo Switch.
That one's up there. I think Nintendo over Bomb. I think I'm last place here.
Why would you have that as a piece?
Nintendo has like 40
No,
Monopoly
okay, no. The
games
concept
already.
behind the bomb, you're playing Monopoly, and it encourages you to play faster
Wait,
because then you can run the fuck away.
You mean like a literal bomb?
Oh my god, JC, a bomb.
I thought we were
Wow.
talking like one of the actual like little metal like actual
Yeah, that-
pieces.
You're
That's the-
funny.
That is the intention of the prompt, yes.
I don't care. It's now a literal bomb.
I have many concerns with an actual bomb being sent out by Hasbro to children. I
Pipe bomb in your mailbox.
feel like it wouldn't be popular for very long because it would be immediately recalled and discontinued.
Meanwhile, Nintendo already has like 40 billion Monopoly games anyway. This is already probably gonna sell like hotcakes.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Nintendo.
I tried.
Yeah.
You did.
I'm still giving it over mine. I'm still giving
Oh, yeah.
you third.
I'm okay with this.
Just saying that because you don't want Dragon Milk to win anything.
Correct.
Bad Dragon is like the fucking choice prompt for that fucking thing. Jesus Christ.
I don't always get the prompts right, but when I do, it's usually pretty good. Alright. Need more smarts, and I need more fun. Literally just one more of each.
It's you
Yeah,
know what?
one
No,
more.
I'm gonna commit to this joke. It's even worse because I'm sure Bad Dragon also sells something that could be euphemized as dragon milk.
I'm just trying to imagine what a Monopoly piece of that would be like. Would it just be
Yeah.
like a bottle of Lon Lon milk, essentially?
I will not confirm or deny any of this information.
Anyway,
It's okay. You don't have to.
I mean, make your choice.
I mean, I'm already a degenerate. I know this.
Make
Anyway,
your choice aside from your life choices.
we're gonna go grab some more smarts.
You see Calculuster happily tending to his favorite little aloe vera plant when suddenly.
to save the day.
Calculuster, thank the fates we found you. I have a different voice for these fuckers every time they show up.
I
Different
don't
voice
remember-
every time.
I don't remember if we got this in one of the streams or if I just got this out of stream, but there is a point that confirms that they literally do all talk at the same time.
Yep. A terrible curse has befallen us, and we require your aid.
I was built to help. Literally. I have attempted to diversify in terms of my purpose. My prime directive remains.
Well, as you may know from religiously following our TV Trips page, we are currently engaged in a vicious struggle against the sun itself. The sun is a mighty foe, capable of inflicting tremendous casualties, and we have fallen victim to its wiles. Behold!
The Coven uncover their shoulders to reveal some particularly vicious sunburns.
And so we've come to you, renowned herbalist, for a balm in our time of need. Let us cut the leaves from your little plant so that we might avail ourselves of its healing properties.
Allow me to clarify your intention. You request that I destroy my favorite aloe vera plant in order to decrete your sunburns.
We ask that you make a noble sacrifice to free us from a terrible curse, yes.
Internal conflict detected. I do not want to do this thing, but I am too kind to say so. Friend Min, what do I do?
The second one is very funny.
I don't know. I feel like Vera inflicts more severe burns than the sun.
You right.
Boy, that first one sounds smart. I think that's probably the one I'm going with.
Impressive.
Pokemon.
The goddess, is it possible? Were we the villains all along?
If I respond in the affirmative, will you cease to demand the destruction of my treasured plant friend?
Yes.
Then yes.
That is the best, like, tiny talk. Oh, how we will lament our debased animal ways. How can we make it up to you, good and pure aloe vera? Shall we leave you a spell? Slay one of your enemies?
I do not see how that is necessary.
But we must perform a quest to absolve ourselves of guilt. There must be some task we can perform on behalf of your plant friend.
I suppose you could bring me one ice cube. I water my aloe vera by placing an ice cube in the pot, so that the water enters the soil more slowly.
We must save the world.
An ice cube, a fitting prize for this most noble of plants. Our only hope is that the precious ice can survive the heated machinations of the vile sun.
Yes. Well, good luck.
They come in
Also,
rush
that is a
often.
really good idea for watering aloe plant. I need to
Yeah.
use that.
I've heard that for a bunch of succulents. That's a pretty good idea. You just need to make sure that it doesn't like make the soil too cold that damages the roots, I believe, is the big thing, but
Yeah.
I don't think they need a lot of water, so you can usually do that pretty safely, so long as they're in the actual sun. They come in to rush off to find Ice, happy to be on a mission. Calculester turns back to his plant, happy to not be part of their mission anymore. For brokening this truce, you gain 2 charm and 1 fun.
Let's do this.
Well, I got the
Score,
stats I need.
score,
I just need
score,
hearts.
score, score.
What's up?
Very
Thanks for
bad.
that. Are you tired of having teapot? I get to read it.
Didn't get to read it.
Let's
Do
go.
that!
We had a meeting
I want you
going.
to know that if Slayer is in cafeteria, I'm talking to her.
Yeah, that's fair.
Understandable, since I think you need that for that ending. I think? I
No,
haven't
you
actually
just
looked
need
at
a bottle.
At this point, I'm just not able to do anything because I don't have the creativity. Which is a real shame. Like, unless I get a secret ending. Did my audio break?
No?
No, I heard you.
Okay.
You supposedly can't do anything unless
Probably
you
do.
get...
Should probably do charm just in case.
I think this is your last chance to do the orgy ending.
I mean, worst case scenario, you can also try for an event in the shop.
Nope, not getting it.
Yep,
After
nope,
the game,
not
it's time for your least favorite thing, exercising. Yep.
Hi, my beloved students.
Come on, team! It's time to really get in there and give 110%.
110%. That seems a little try-hard, don't you think?
It is also a logical impossibility. 100% is the maximum percentage it is possible to give. I'm sure some squat thrust will change your tune. Let's go, guys. Let me see you sweat.
Excuse me? Liam de Lioncourt does not sweat.
And I, Calculester, literally do not sweat. But don't you see, kids? Sometimes you sweat the sweat, but sometimes the sweat sweats you.
Spineless, pale, pathetic lot.
Don't worry, Coach. I've got this. Get out of it with you, maggots. Don't you see what Coach is doing here? He's preparing us.
If by war you mean a lifetime of healthy habits and cardiovascular health, then
Can you show me my
Discord is
stats?
eating you when you do this character.
I'm gonna assure that it doesn't.
Curb, can I see my stats?
Give me a
real quick?
moment.
Hmm? What was that, Pokemon?
Can I see my stats real quick?
It shouldn't eat me anymore. I've done literally everything I can to make sure it doesn't.
And
Okay.
are you
What the fuck is that word?
Milk toasts?
milk toast.
And what are you milquetoasts doing? You're lounging around over here complaining about percentages and your inability to sweat.
I was not complaining. I was merely stating a
Luckily, I've devised a workout routine that will actually get through to your jamborees.
jabronis.
Jabronis. Wow.
I put an M in there for some reason.
Jambronis.
Damn bronies. Ruined the internet.
It's a subtle and intricate routine that I've been developing since way back when Coach first started trying to get you to do an exercise 5 minutes ago. Are you ready to get started?
No.
Then let's begin! 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dahlia, this workout appears to consist
This
entirely
is
of throwing
screenshot.
gators daily at us.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I think I might also love this Dahlia character now.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Let's talk more working out. 5, 6, 7, 8.
What are we supposed to do with all these crocodiles? They look hungry.
Believe in yourself. 9, 10, 11, 12.
You already believe in yourself quite a bit, but that doesn't change the fact that Dahlia is literally pelting you with live crocodiles. It is not ideal. What are you going to do about it? Jesus Christ.
Gators daily will remember this. It doesn't matter what you choose, you're a marked person.
I feel like the second one might be smarts?
I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the.
Am I alone in the second one feeling like smarts?
Not alone. I just,
Because the first one sounds like
So-
creativity.
No, the first one's bold.
Really?
Yeah.
I can see it.
Alright.
And the second one's just. I don't know. I have 7 bold.
I just want to say, first one is probably not the stat for you, but it is just my favorite one here tonight.
Point being, I don't see the first one as either smarts or charm. Well, I could see that for the second one.
Yeah.
But, once again, this is my personal opinion.
I know, let's try the first one.
You're trying the first one?
Yeah.
Okay. It is bold. You have enough for
Fuck
it.
you!
Well, it is bold. You just happen to have enough boldness. You whip out a soft tape measure, flash your most fashionable smile, and start measuring the crocodiles for handbags.
It seems Mimi has discovered a more efficient method of getting eaten by crocodiles.
No, look, the crocodiles are actually impressed. Oh my god, says one of the crocodiles. Are you, like, seriously from high fashion brand TM? I'm literally dying right now. You know, my sister is Paris Hilton.
This screenshot.
You know, my sister is
Oh,
literally
no.
Paris Hilton's second favorite handbag, says another crocodile batting its
Oh.
eyelashes at you. All I'm saying is, I've got what it takes to make a really stellar clutch. This could be my big break. Before you know it, all of the crocodiles are literally crawling over each other to sell you their hides.
No, no! This is supposed to be an exercise for your muscles, not your business acumen.
So many good quotes. I'm wanting you. I'm
Oh
wanting
my god!
Flying as
You
a barbarian.
You don't give a shit. You signed an extremely predatory representation agreement with several crocodiles. It nets you 3 money and a few hours apiece.
Alright.
Alright, I literally don't need
Oh
anything,
my
so let's go
gosh.
have fun, probably? Yeah, why not? Let's have some fun. You were going to help Zoe with her math homework after, but you notice her surrounded by a crowd of sinister cloaked figures. She seems pissed about it. Oh! Oh, these! Oh, hello!
Oh,
Guys, stop it! I don't want any dead goats. I'm at
We
school!
must commence the rituals.
What's the fucking cultists?
Okay, you want to do this?
I kind of want to do this. Oh, we
Well,
understand.
I do want to know, one of my characters got basically taken away from me because she doesn't speak at all.
That's true.
Right, go ahead.
We understand you perfectly, Lord Zord. This is a test. We must bring you even more dead goats to satisfy your dark hunger.
Well, no, that's the opposite of what I said. And I don't go as Gordon anymore. I'm Zoe, okay? Z-O-E. Can we take a rain check on that study session, Iris? Can't stand to be around these jerks. Zoe brushes past you on her way out. The cultists stare at you with unconcealed awe. Well, okay, it's concealed by their terrifying masks, but still.
All hail Zagor.
Zord addressed you by name, and you did not go mad with pleasure? It addressed you almost as if you were an equal. It passed within inches of your frail mortal frame, and what's more, it mentioned rain. Could it be that it was referring to the fabled storm of... what the fuck?
Cerebrospinal
Okay, I got it. Cerebrospinal fluid, which will one day come to quench all sanity? Brothers, sisters, bow down before Eris, for he is clearly the prophet of Zigord. Please, O prophet, guide our worship, for we have noticed of late that our Lord appears dissatisfied with our sacrifices. The blood of many goats once pleased Zigord, and yet now we do not understand what has changed.
That's pretty obvious.
Perhaps, given your special relationship with our incomprehensible master, you could suggest a new sort of sacrifice that would please it?
Yeah, fuck it. You've got nothing better to do. You decide to be a prophet for the day. You tell them what they should really be sacrificing. Oh boy, I think this is an ending.
It is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
We on a Zoe ending path, boys. Let's go. It's
And
important.
creativity is good for this one, it looks like.
Importantly, learn from her mistakes, sacrifice another goat, but write "we're sorry" on the side, or sacrifice your own harmful prejudices. Oh boy, I don't know which.
I want to say.
Important to learn from your mistakes, sacrifice.
I
I
want
think
to
the
say
bottom
this.
one's
I
creative.
know
I feel
Yeah,
that
sounds
too.
good.
Yeah.
it is creative.
This
That
sounds
is correct.
smart for the top one. Either smart or
I
charm.
think
It's
that
actually
might be
charm.
Yeah.
It's actually charm.
Ah,
Yep.
Yep.
So blasphemous.
But But our harmful prejudices are precious to us. They're how we remain reliably unpleasant, the better to unplease the god.
Maybe that's how it was with Zagor, you explained, but Zoe's got an entirely different set of standards that don't involve being a bigot.
That's a sentence.
Ah, your wisdom truly is subtle and deep. Very well. Bring out the prejudices!
One of the cultists steps forward with a steel-banded box stained with blood and scorched by fire. You're not sure exactly what's inside, but it smells pretty racist.
Now, bring out the vat of acid we always carry around.
Why? Where were they keeping all this stuff? Those robes must be really roomy.
Now, dissolve the prejudices in acid. Go on, do it.
The box dissolves at the sound like 1,000 grandmothers disapproving.
Thank you. Ugh, we are suddenly unprotected from new and radical ideas. The revelations are flooding in. Could it be that we have been jerks? Alas, it is true. And it is true also that our Lord demands from us one further sacrifice. It is the greatest sacrifice of all. We must sacrifice the past! The name Zagord is gone, perished along with the dark timeline that gave it birth. Here and now, we rededicate ourselves to a new cult. The cult of Zoe!
Wow, that worked way better than you expected. Maybe you can dissolve the prejudices of other bigots in acid too. Or maybe you can just dissolve the bigots in acid. Either way, you gain 2 charm and 1 boldness. Either works!
This is... That was an event.
Everybody chooses a video game. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking.
Needy streamer overdose.
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Let's go Tears of the Kingdom, baby.
Ooh. Min.
Well, somebody has to keep this joke running.
Oh boy.
Dragon's Dogma.
Oh my god.
Player order is decided based on how much time you could remain alive, provided you were transported into the game's universe.
Oh no.
What were the selections?
Tears of the Kingdom.
That one's not high.
Dragon's Dogma, dead.
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
That one's probably up there.
Unless you're Sonic.
I mean, it's only the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, so...
Correct.
It's not the murder of you.
But
And
wait,
we
hold up. It's the game's universe, though.
Yeah, Mobius. Mobius is pretty safe.
Yeah. Mobius is pretty safe. I mean, unless you're a Flicky, but...
Shit, you right. I mean, they do have disasters every so often, but Sonic always seems to be around to solve that problem.
Yeah, I think the only way you're gonna die is if your DNA is Chaos's.
What was size?
A needy streamer overdose, so I...
Oh, is that...
basically real life.
I kind of want to say Mobius before actual world.
Yeah.
Alright. Oof. Destroyed Hyrule or whatever the fuck the world in Dragon's Dogma is. I don't
Sounds
know
like
enough.
Dragon's Dogma is like standard, kind of like D&D here, so
So Dungeons and Dragons, or the country that gets a cataclysm every Wednesday.
Country that gets a
Yeah.
cataclysm every Wednesday is last place, thank you.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
Let's do this.
Okay, there's no Slayer, but I'm going down there
going to
because
the
I can.
NPCs.
Yeah, NPCs. I can get some skill stuff.
Yeah, this is probably going to be a stat boost for sure.
Yeah.
You wouldn't normally choose to sit with Dahlia and the wolf pack during lunch, but right now they seem to be competing to see who can throw a refrigerator the furthest, and their table seems like the safest place to be.
No way.
Oh, come on, that fridge totally would have been the furthest throw yet if it hadn't hit all those kobolds.
Oh no! Oh,
Nicole, no! She lost another leg! Oh god! It landed on her good one!
Like this.
Yeah, and she also lost a dad again.
Oh no!
It's not my fault you can't aim. And now the fridge has cobalt guts all over it. It's too slippery to throw.
If only there were some other way to prove which one of us had the biggest, strongest muscles.
If only someone had some idea for how I could prove once and for all that I am the buffest of all.
If only... Okay, you get it. How can you prove their swollenness to you?
Oh my gosh, that first one!
You've tried lifting weights, you've tried lifting refrigerators, but have you tried lifting my spirits?
Coming straight to a theater near you.
The strongest person is whoever can lift all their money at once while giving it to me.
Alright, well that's obviously money. I don't know if you need that.
Yeah, that's obviously money, and I don't need that from
First
here
one
on.
might
so
be fun or charm, maybe?
I'm hoping for charm, kinda. Yeah,
I assume we're going for it.
yeah.
What?
But spirits aren't, like, a physical object, bro. That's like trying to lift the concept of buffness itself.
Are you telling me you're too weak to lift the concept of buffness itself?
What? No, we didn't say that. Nobody said that. We can lift Sweltran spirits, for sure. But, why don't you go first?
No problem. Swelteret, prepare to get your soul harvested and then lifted.
You point out that you said spirits and not soul.
Blast. The floor is yours, Wolfpack.
Okay. We did a huddle about this, and we think the best way to lift your spirits is to stand on our heads and make fart noises while little elves paint our
I
bellies.
will be back.
Damnation! Why did I not think of that? You win this round, Wolfpack.
The only real winner is you, because you get to watch the wolf pack behave in utter knobs in front of the whole cafeteria. You gain for fun. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Let's go.
I'm just looking at my my choices for the thing. I'm gonna need to power level bold from here on.
Actually, wait.
For my frickin' route.
So if you want to guarantee an ending, I would probably recommend shop at this point.
Show me that money.
Okay.
So there's the dragon ending that we haven't done yet. I don't think we did the lemon ending. This one is
We
Scott. I know that
attempted.
one.
I have abandoned that. I
Started it, and then you abandoned it.
Kale one's also open. The map one is also open. I don't know what those two are. This one I think. This one I think just changes how you appear. It's like a base prom ending.
Yeah. So the map is for Dahlia.
Oh. Neat.
Ooh.
And then this one's for Kale. We still don't have enough for this one, unfortunately.
And hey, You could always go for the present. You
I
could get the Kagener, or you could get
I don't
Cole.
know if she'd have enough time for the Kagener.
No, I don't have enough time for the Kagner.
It-
Whatever
it's-
you do, it has to be a 3-part event.
is Kagner 4? I thought it was 3 as well.
Can't remember.
I
Kagner
thought
is
Orgy is the
3.
only 4 one, but I could be wrong.
Kagener is 3.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It is? Okay. But that's also like, leaving it to chance.
Yeah.
I would not get the gift at this point.
Fair enough.
I would get one
Actually,
of the
what
event
is
ones.
what's Mitty's stats?
Oh, by the way, Mitty can actually see the description of the fairy bottle now, I think.
Oh yeah.
Are you tired of having teeth? You can now exchange them for money.
Oh. That's cute.
Don't. No, I'm not sure you'd be able to get Dahlias.
Is
'Cause,
that
like,
a lot
for
of
the last
gold?
check- So she would actually be okay on like the first 2 checks since they have smart responses. The last one, however, has creativity and fun.
Ah, I see.
Um,
Which others are you thinking, Sai? What are you thinking? I just realized.
if I may, you can absolutely go with the Kale event with your stats.
Which one is
It
the
need-
Kale event?
Kale is the
He's
the
the
conspiracy
plant-looking
theories and
one. Yeah.
yeah, he's a plant guy.
He hasn't really come up. We've seen him in
Yeah.
class photos a lot, but he's kind of a background character.
Yeah. So, but it is your stats work for it well. It's,
Oh yeah, that would be the support group ending.
Yep. It's charm and smarts. If you want to, of course. Just me bringing up because, you know.
I would also be remiss to not mention this.
Dragon Heat is Liam.
You could also go Dragon Milk ending.
Fucking stop. Stop.
Don't think the thought hasn't crossed my mind, Curb.
I'm just saying. I would be remiss to not mention it at this point.
But yeah, I think Kale's probably your best shot at getting an ending.
Yeah.
Going for it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You could also potentially. I think this one's. Oh, I think it's creativity and fun for that one. Yeah, no problem, Kale. All right.
See
We're
you
going for
later.
Kale.
Sure.
At the very least, we're getting a secret ending with a couple
Going to
characters. at
prom
least
one way or
attempting.
another.
Yeah. Listen, we are going to get you laid.
God damn it! Stop saying it like that.
We are going to get you laid.
Alright, bottom left.
Parrot spending her lunch period scheming, as usual. Calculuster looks on in a mechanical approximation of dismay.
Now, if I can just get the poison into the next shipment of cafeteria food, the starving students will be forced to pay me inflated prices for my authentic food plates.
Are you leaning away from your mic because you are very quiet?
I might have had. Wait. Do I sound alright now?
Yes.
Okay. Vera, no, do not do this. Why, in determined that it's unprofitable? No.
Pathetic.
Are you looking for a cut? Negative. Are you a Robocop? You have to tell me if you're a Robocop. I am not a law officer. What you are planning to do is wrong. Agree to disagree. Error. Cannot comply with internally contradictory instructions. Meltdown imminent.
Uh-oh, this could get ugly. You need to chill Calculuster out, or convince Vera to change her ways.
The fuck?
Yeah, I think the bottom one's for Calculuster.
It is, I'm sure.
My god, you're right. My go-to poison uses basilisk plug as a base. It's good for routine political assassinations and killing people who disagree with me, but for a mass operation like this... The basilisk rights activists will be up in arms. Some of them have a lot of arms, because they're octopi. Ah well, back to the drawing board. Looks like I'll have to find a plant-based poison to work with.
Might I recommend Nightshade?
Shush, don't give her ideas.
Yeah, that's my job.
Fun fact, Europe took like a century to actually add tomato to their diet.
Because it was a nightshade.
Yeah.
In the nightshade family, yeah, that makes sense.
Analysis. Friend is still attempting an unethical plan, but on a longer time scale with animal-friendly ingredients.
Initializing love.exe.
I accept this marginal improvement. Min, you are technically a good person.
That's a fucking sentence.
Aw, he likes you, probably.
I'm flattered, but please reconsider.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's not like Zoe and Miranda aren't always the perkiest of gals, but they seem extra perky as they skitter around writing things down in notebooks.
Doubtless you are admiring our great work, Eris. You see, we are now food critics. Zoe has hired me for her magazine, Totally a Real Food Magazine.
It is an honor to have you on board, Your Highness. Zoe holds up a bunch of paper stapled together with noodles and crayon that seem to be eldritch runes with some sparkly scratch and sniff stickers stuck on top.
Aw. If you are quiet and subservient, you may watch us in our quests to be the best food critics ever.
Is a little hesitant about founding this very legitimate magazine since I'm new to eating things other than minds and souls.
And I usually have my eating serfs eat for me. But then Zoe and I realized we were the absolute best food critics according to our test audience. Yeah.
Which was comprised of Miranda's food serfs. Now watch us creature culinary... Now what the...
Watch us create,
create.
Culinary criticism.
I was reading create as creature and I could not. Now watch us create culinary criticism magic. First up, macaroni and cheese.
This food item contains both macaroni and cheese, and therefore deserves 5 stars from this accurate description. Next.
What?
Couscous. Oh, couscous, you're right.
You're right, yeah.
Next, couscous with vegetables.
I've never tried it, and the pieces seem way too small to even register in my many mouths.
I won't try it either, but the name sounds very, very fancy, so 5 stars. Here is the microwave.
Ah, yes, this is very shiny and very cubic shaped, which are both good qualities for food. 5 stars.
What?
Here are some French fries. They don't seem to be particularly French.
But they don't seem particularly un-French either.
Oh dear! How will we ever determine the Frenchosity?
Easy.
But
That's your
somebody call
specialty.
War Boss.
Just hang
Don't,
on.
don't actually,
Can you
don't
please?
don't actually call Wart Moss. He's sleeping at this point.
Oh, I know. I also don't have his
French
number.
fries are
And I
just
don't think any of
fries.
us could call him, considering he's out of country.
Out of country means nothing.
Actually, you know what? I just realized. If anything, Miranda would be terrified by the French due to how many revolutions they have.
Alright! Give French fries a French kiss for the most epic French fries. This first one sounds about what I'm going
That is
for.
absolutely
Gee, I wonder who the first one is.
Just a second.
Oh
Things
God,
are
you
over.
actually fucking tagged him. Mad
Yeah.
man.
Sure fucking did. How'd you know about my French-themed spooky high AU lit?
Les Monsterables!
No, it's just less Monster Obs, but... It's probably lay Monster Ob. Oh my god. You are truly my #1 fan, aren't you, Iris? If by #1 fan she means trying to get in her tentacles on prom night, then sure!
If you find them to be sufficiently good kissers, my eldritch compatriot, I will join you in this endeavor. It will be good practice for me when my prince comes along, provided I am not in an enchanted slumber at the time.
Oh my god. I really feel like people shouldn't be kissing people in any kind of slumber, but that's a separate issue. So I'm just gonna make out with a fried potato now.
Screenshot that, please.
Oh, I didn't get the chance. You'll need to do that. She
I'll need
does.
to go through the VOD.
Yes, I found my kiss to be both French and fried.
5 stars.
Spoiler alert.
5
You
stars.
rock.
And here is, maybe you and I can work on other kissing adventures sometime. Heck yeah, and you do. It's called giving butterfly kisses to honey roasted butterflies to determine their butterfly factor. 5 stars.
Aww. By the...
Oh, well that's easy. Butterflies.
Basilisk.
I am concerned now. Alright, Mineshaft. What you got?
Dragonfly.
Oh. Player
Dairy
order is decided
today.
based on how plausible it is that the selected animal has no soul at all.
Dragon.
I mean, if SpongeBob is anything to go by, butterflies.
Yeah, you know what? That is the best argument you've had so far. And not only the SpongeBob continuity, but the Kirby continuity.
Oh, that's so true.
Yeah, my vote's for Butterfly.
Not only in the Kirby continuity would it have no soul, it actively eats other people's souls.
Yep.
Terrifying.
Exactly. SpongeBob was onto something.
I still love that meme of just the handshake meme. Kirby fans, SpongeBob fans being ungodly afraid of butterflies.
Oh, good lord. And then it was dragons, basilisks, and dragonflies.
Yep.
Oh boy.
By the way, I really want to make a character based off of what you've done so far for the Prophet ending. Just like, you have a friend that is supposedly this big, like I'm a warlock and I have a friend that's a big ancient being that's getting chased around by a cult that thinks they're their god.
That's
I'm
very
sorry,
fun. No, that's
I
fun.
wanted to bring it up. Pact of
Alright.
Chain Warlocks so that you can actually have them follow you around as technically you're familiar.
Oh boy, what do we go for 2, 3, and 4?
I mean,
Because all of the others feel pretty low as well, I'm gonna be honest.
let me give this to Kirby. I mean to Mitty for second place. That dragons don't happen to have a soul. That's why they have dragonflies eat beings to keep themselves sustained in the Spyro universe.
Woo!
So is that you taking last place?
That is me taking last place, yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say I just need bold from here on. As far as I know.
Alright,
So.
I'm not gonna fuck anyone over going bold, right?
I literally just said I need to go bold from here on out.
Did you? Okay. Do you need more smarts?
I mean, if you're just going for the profit ending curve, I think you just literally need creativity.
Oh,
mine held
seriously?
up for a
Alright,
moment.
fair enough.
I think like every single one has a creativity
Could you
question.
hover over mine? Could. Let's see. Yeah, I'm good for my first prompt. But what was the? Keep hovering.
Oh, that's the nickname one.
Okay, smarts would be fine with. Okay, yeah, I'm clear for my thing. Yeah.
Yep.
And
Ours
yes,
is chart
Curb,
coach.
all of yours are creativity.
Excellent. You spot Zoe and say hello. She seems to be in a pretty good mood.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Iris. Sorry about running out on you before. I was just overwhelmed by all that cult stuff. Speaking of them, they're actually been a lot better lately. They're still pretty clueless, but at least they haven't given me any more dead animals. I wonder
It's
what's
also
gotten into them.
fun that she is wearing a stylized version of her cultist garb right now.
Wonder what's gotten into them. Well, better not to mess with success.
Zoe.
Anyway, I gotta study for my ambush finance midterms. Later. As Zoe leaves, you notice her cultists peeking around a corner. When she's gone, they sheepishly approach you.
Welcome to the end of
Hey, Eris. Praise be to you for your unholy wisdom and stuff. We were just wondering. Did Zoe say anything about us? Does she like all the dead goats we're not giving her? Are we using the right pronouns? We all love her so much, and we want to make sure she's as happy, or unhappy, or ruthlessly insane as she can possibly be.
This is actually, like, somewhat wholesome. I kinda love this.
I know!
I love her the most of all! Who said that? Whoever you are, you can't possibly love her more than I do. I'm the one standing at the front. I was standing in front last time. We all took the same. We all look the same because we're all wearing masks. Silence! You can't silence me. You're not my grandmaster. Well, that's right. I mean, we have a grandmaster, don't we? What kind of cult would we be without a grandmaster? We don't, do we? Well, that won't do. Please, Eris, grace us with your wisdom. How shall we choose our grandmaster?
Okay.
Oh, the second
Become a
one
high
is
school.
creativity.
Oh my gosh.
Second is absolutely creativity,
for a
yeah.
Yep.
The best theme
Yep.
song.
Yep.
Yeah.
God, those are both very funny. Alright, creativity, let's go!
A theme song? But we have only ever uttered gush chants which twist the fibers of the mind. But if this is what our mistress commands, it must be
Your
done.
words wield truth.
Let the brainstorming begin!
The cultists all split up to compose the best theme songs they possibly can. Some write feverishly on notepads, others sing quietly to themselves. One of them just does a bunch of squats, for some reason. Finally, they reassemble to deliver their results. The guy with the squats wins.
Okay, we were going to do this as a contest, but most of us just came up with discordant chanting. One of us blatantly copied a burrito ad jingle, and one of us spent the whole time doing squats, and now her legs are tired. So tired.
Let the ritual
I
commence.
love this.
Anyway, I'm the only one who actually wrote a song, so I guess I'm the Grand Master now. Here, have a listen.
Oh boy, get ready here, it's... Or what? Fucking... Oh my god.
He really lost it. He's really lost it. We are the cult of Zoe.
That's not singing.
We are the cult of Zoe. We
No, this
always
is-
sing
oh my god.
praise.
We are the cult of Zoe. We always sing a praise. And if you think
Oh my
you
gosh,
can,
it is!
we'll torture you for days. That's why the people of this plane believe in Zoe, or else they get Zoe, or else they get slain. And eaten.
Oh my gosh, it really was!
That's so
God damn
fucking funny.
I have no freaking context for that, but it was so good.
It's the Steven
We
universe.
are the crystal gems.
Ah,
You know
that
that?
explains why.
It's the Steven universe opening. So funny. God, this game.
Doctor, sing it for me.
Sorry, it was just a really good song.
Thank you.
Do you want us?
I-
Got a line.
I said my line. Did I not? Did it not go through?
Oh, I did not hear it. No.
Well, what do you think?
It's not really a theme song for Zoe per se, but you think she'll probably get a kick out of it anyway. You gained two fun and one boldness.
Let's go.
I realized immediately by the second line where that was going.
Oh my god!
I couldn't tell if you realized it or not, so I jumped in.
I didn't realize it. No. So if I'm just okay.
Just hammer it down on farm charm at this point. Jesus.
Yeah.
Charm and you'll need.
Smarts I have on.
You're gonna. So yeah, probably charm. Probably charm.
Yeah, just give me charm.
Make sure they're both good.
Later, you're checking your newly acquired conspiracy theories, and they make sense. How come you almost never get to see Kale? He goes to every class with you, and yet he's suspiciously absent? Even if it's just 3 weeks away, you've had the monster prom in your head for years now, analyzing all your date prospects? So why has Kale ever been one of your considerations as a date for monster prom so far? No. Today you put an end to this. You're Mimi, renowned thirsty bastard who has tried to date everyone. Everyone! So
I've
you've done-
tried already, thank you.
So home.
So you don your best thirsty explorer gear and search for the elusive Kale. Luckily, the conspiracy theories included lots of intel, so you track him down to where he goes to play Pocket Humans, aka Pokemon, with his friends.
What a noob.
Dude, what is up with that team? It's weak as fuck. Do you even check their career points? Half your humans don't even have a life insurance.
I don't know.
Okay, who?
I just like to have the funniest looking ones. Battling stresses me out anyways. I'd rather just hang with them.
I pick mine based on how good they are at doing taxes and shooting other humans in the face. But hey, I guess you do you.
Yeah, I don't see the appeal. No offense.
That's the most calm Damien's been with a choice.
Nah, it's cool, bro. There's no one right way of playing this, right? I sometimes have them fighting, I sometimes have them doing taxes, I sometimes use the game kid as a football.
This seems such a call out to Pokemon fans, Jesus Christ.
Hi!
Great, thanks to your reconnaissance, you know one thing very clearly. Kayla's a big nerd! Now you just need to make a great first impression. But how? That first one is creativity, it sounds like.
No, it's charm.
Oh, is it charm?
Yeah, first one is charm.
Oh.
The bottom one is fun. So, I think you definitely want the top one.
Yeah, that I was doing anyway.
You put on your best, sexiest Game Kid costume out of the 6 different Game Kid costumes you own and leap into the fray.
What?
Oh, it's just Mimi.
Oh, for a second I thought she really was a real monster-sized sexy game kid.
No, it's just Mimi with another one of her wacky shenanigans to flirt with us.
Okay. He spoke. Now it's your time! Go in for the kill! You invite Kale to press your buttons in search of your secret cheat code. Wink. No. E's left.
Classic Mimi, with the nonsense and silly pickup lines.
Dang! Maybe your button lines wasn't as great as you thought? But you spent too much time sewing the costume and too little thinking about what you were gonna say to wow Kale. No worries. At least you've learned something new today. Kale is not into cheap pickup lines or sexy game kid costumes. This is great for your thirsty research. This is good. Baby steps. In the meantime, you gain 2 smarts and 1 charm.
Sure.
Oh, smarts. Just double down on it. It's a lot of things, so Calculester involves smarts.
Fair enough. You spot Calculester tending to one of his little plants, and you're about to ask if you can help when Dahlia swoops in to ruin everything.
Hello, friend Dahlia.
Yes, it is I, Dahlia, here to grace you with my presence. What are you doing, Killing Machine?
I am watering my newest plant friend, Stevia Wondergum.
Oh my gosh. That scrawny seedling? Why, I bet it wouldn't stand a chance against me in an arm wrestling match.
Probably not. I assure you, however, that Stevia is exceedingly strong and healthy. I have conducted exhaustive internet research and taken every recommended precaution.
Ha! Healthy maybe, but strong. There's only one way to become truly strong in this life. Tell me, does your plant have a rival?
Technically, all plants are the rivals of all other plants in the life or death struggle for sunlight, nutrients, and
Nonsense! I'm talking about a one-on-one blood feud type of rival. Like me and that spicy red baby Damien.
As Stevia lacks blood, I suspect it also lacks blood feuds.
Well, there's your problem. A rival pushes you to be your best self, so you can make life horrible for the one you hate. Your plant will never achieve its true potential unless you find it a suitable rival.
See, well, I do want Stevia to achieve its full potential.
Ugh, you need this interaction to end so you can go back to flirting with Calculester. Help him pick a rival for his plan and get this over with. What? Oh boy, I don't know about this one.
I feel like the bottom one is Charm.
Maybe?
Yeah, that seems
I can
Charm.
see that.
The top is probably creativity.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Trying for the bottom.
I'll try for the bottom.
Yep. We're on a roll tonight.
Wow, you really think so? I mean, of course I'm a great rival. I'm the greatest rival. Damien should be honored to be hated by the likes of me. And I suppose that it would be selfish of me to restrict my enmity to just one entity. Alright then, Stevia Wonder, I formally declare us rivals for life! Now allow me to humiliate you by growing faster than you could ever hope to grow.
My analysis shows that Stevia Wonder is now growing 0.08% more rapidly than average. This rivalry appears to be a success. Congratulations, everyone.
Yes, congratulations everyone. Except your stupid plat, which I hate now because we are enemies!
You really are the best at bringing people together. You gain 2 creativity and 1 charm.
Let's do this!
Bold. Bold. Bold.
Suddenly, you feel the cold embrace of a dagger at your throat. You recognize the blade. It's the Slayer! You close your eyes and prepare for the eternal sleep of death. It's about time.
Adventure must begin.
Prepare to give me a generous gift.
You open one eye and see Slayer eyeing your bottled fairy. Teen Monster Vogue Prom magazine said bottled fairies are in this season. Who cares if you have to imprison a harmless creature of light? Fashion is more important than freedom.
I'm pretty sure they had a fairy in a bottle a couple of animated D&D packs ago.
We did, yes.
Yeah.
You foolish mortal.
Yeah,
I
they
can't believe you're
sure
just
did.
wearing this thing. Bottle fairies are for adventurers. They give you important advice on winning boss fights, and they remind you that you're supposed to be doing. And they heal you once you fall in battle, restoring up to 6 hearts of health.
I don't know about those first 2, boss.
Give me the fairy!
Yeah, why not? Slayer probably needs the fashion help more than you do. You hand over your bottled fairy. And she immediately pops open the bottle. Ooh, a fairy. Glows like the moon.
I'm Nora. Tell me about yourself.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
I laid claim on this long ago.
Go. Go.
You sure did.
Do it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I didn't
boy.
actually expect it to happen.
Adventurer, the time has come for you to begin your journey.
Oh, hell yes. Get ready, forces of evil and fuckery. Now I'll always be remembered for what I'm supposed to be. To remember what I'm supposed to be doing.
I am here to guide you as you fulfill your destiny of emotional maturity.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I think this might be my favorite voice you've done.
Say what? My destiny is to bring death to all monsters.
For it is I,
Nora, the fairy therapist. You can call me a therapist if that's easier. I'm a licensed social worker.
Oh my god, it's just Fairy Naven.
Yeah.
Which is already pretty close to. Wait, it's just Naven, but gender swapped from the book. It's just gender swapped Prison of Plastic Naven.
And no, you're supposed to be my sidekick while I kill monsters. You're totally in the wrong genre.
Interesting. Now, tell me, where do you think all of this anger is really coming from?
Unbelievable.
I mean, great you. I'm on an adventure here, and you're supposed to be helping, you useless ball of fluff. Duh.
But isn't self-discovery the greatest adventure of all?
Suddenly, you hear a massive roar. A fearsome Lionel is attacking. It's half horse, half lion creature, and it's totally original to the game and has never been featured in any other famous game franchises.
Don't have enough experience points to kill a Lionel by myself. Welcome to the team, Swelterhead.
The Slayer hands you a dagger. Looks like you've been drafted into Lionel killing army of 2, so this is a pretty typical Tuesday for you. Oh my god!
Listen! Lionels come and go, but you should help your friend get to know herself a little better. Help her kill the Lionel inside herself.
Amazingly, you can actually be helpful in this situation because you're secretly the most overpowered RPG class.
Yep. Here's the thing. It already was the stat I need to go for, but I already play casters all the time. Let's do it. Come on.
As a compliment caster, you know your skills work best when you stay back and buff the fighters on your team. You spend 15 mana casting a powerful compliment to the Slayer, emphasizing her tenacity and sincerity, and how she's really become a part of the school's community, even though she wants to murder almost all of her classmates because they're monsters.
Let's adventure together.
Wow, I don't know what to say. I mean, I guess.
Your compliment increased the Slayer's critical attack by 40%, and she has no problems stabbing the Lionel in its big dumb heart.
It's dead! We killed an innocent creature. I mean, a deadly monster. I'll dance on your grave, beast.
That was the last Lionel in existence. They're extinct now. Yay!
This is exactly what we needed.
Dancing is a powerful form of self-expression. While we are dancing on the creature's grave, why don't we reflect a bit on our emotions?
Oh, right. Guess that's a good idea. Thanks for your help, Swelterhead. You can dance on the grave with this beast too if you want. Just this once.
Of course you want to. You're always down to dance near a corpse. You gain 2 fun and 1 charm.
I am very proud of that voice.
You should be.
Apparently it's just me today.
All right.
There you are, minding your own business and spying on your own classmates sort of way, when suddenly...
Hey, Eris, you're sort of a loser sometimes, right?
Sure?
And you hang out with other losers like Swelterette, right?
Woo!
Because Swelterette is a total loser.
I was surprised to see Vera pop up. I'm also very surprised to see it's for Swelterette.
Who I happen to maybe be developing feelings for. I can't explain it. She is nowhere near as attractive or healthy or ruthless as I am. And yet I find myself so inexplicably drawn to her.
Why? I think she has
Why?
like
I
one
don't
heart
know.
with you.
I think it's her eyes. It's like there's real depth there, like she is hiding some sort of secret. What do you think it is? Something wonderful or totally lame?
The secret behind Swelterette's eyes is the secret of communism. Swelterette doesn't believe in ownership of material goods or individual entrepreneurship of any kind.
What? This is outrageous. No, it can't be possible. Nowadays, no one is a true communist anymore. It just has to be. It has to be just a phase. I mean, we live in a world where people buy t-shirts of communist heroes. It's all ironic. Yeah, it has to be ironic. She is playing an angle. Yet I can't let my guard down now. From now on, each time I talk to Swelthred, a part of me will be secretly scrutinizing her in search of any proof of her hidden communism.
Haha, sucks to suck, Swelterette. If she wanted you to put in a good word for her, she shouldn't have stolen your lunch money in 3rd grade. And sure, that's a long time to hold a grudge, but isn't every day you have the chance to bluff about someone's political agenda. The important thing is, you gain one fun. YOLO, unless you're a lich.
That came out of fucking left field.
I know! What the fuck? Everyone chooses the part of their body.
Let's stay out of the R-rated and out of the dragon milk, please.
Fine.
The heart.
Toenail.
My pancreas.
Oh gosh, it just
doesn't matter. Don't really care about my bladder.
Well, I guess that means the closest I can get this to dragons is by referencing Elden Ring, so fingers.
Ah, nice. Player order is decided based on how insufferable it would be if from now on it would be forced to eat your food only using that part of the body instead of your hands.
I feel like this was supposed to be the outer parts of the body.
Unfortunately, I think Min loses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you eat with your heart?
Oh no, I have to use my fingers instead of my hands.
Yeah. What was Pokemon's?
Toenail.
Oh.
Yes.
That's more feasible than both of ours, Curb.
You're right, but I don't like it.
It's feasible. The problem is that the question
It's
is
not a
how
question. It's not a question of how
insufferable it would be.
feasible. It's how insufferable it would be.
By the way, I just had a terrible thought.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that that someone could have said tumor for this.
Oh.
It's not a body part.
Yeah, it is technically body part
It's
you
like-
want to get rid of as fast as
It's
possible.
like it's like a guess that just won't go away.
Well, I can also say something I learned from the Distractable podcast that would make this even worse. Fucking
What?
teratoma. Do not look that up. It is a
I will
mutated part. It is a mutation, and it is horrifying.
I will not.
It is
Anyway.
worse than a tumor.
So,
I think it's a type of tumor. I can't remember.
who's first place?
Oh god.
Okay, if you eat with the heart, you die.
Yeah.
Well, that just sounds like you're not putting your heart into it.
When it comes to organs, I think we need to establish whether or not it's like just a thing that happens now for you, or whether it's you literally need to pump the food into that organ.
Well, if you pump the food into the heart, it'll clog the arteries, you die.
Given that it says using that part of your body instead of your hands, I think the prompt is establishing that the hands are being used as the delivery mechanism to the mouth.
I see.
So
Wait.
somehow your heart is going to pump the food into your mouth.
I just realized that the if we're talking about delivery method, that means you need to you would need to eat everything using the boba challenge.
For the feet?
No,
For
for the
thumbnails?
heart.
Oh. I don't know what that is.
What
to be
I'm
honest.
what I'm getting out of this is that I'm the only one that's getting food on a regular basis.
This is correct.
Yes.
Which means you lose this prompt.
Yes, but I'm not hungry.
Also, it's okay, Pokemon. You don't... We all know you're uncultured. This is a weed thing.
Oh wait, is it the thing where people are drinking their cups that's just like on their breasts or something?
Yes.
Okay, then I do know what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how it would work with the heart.
I feel like that would be the heart. I actually don't remember exactly where in the body the pancreas is. I think it's near the groin, which would be pretty rough.
Pancreas.
Pretty sure it's like lower intestine area.
Actually, it's more around the diaphragm.
Still intestinal area.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. So, it's whether you want to eat your food with your fingers, your chest, your stomach, or your feet.
I mean, the pancreas is like also like partially in charge of like creating enzymes to aid in digestion, so I feel like heart wins out a bit more in this instance.
I'm fine with that. I'm gonna give it to Toes.
Toenails.
Yeah.
Toenails
Yeah,
specifically.
It's
toenails specifically.
I'm giving it to toenails specifically. I don't like that.
I don't either.
Alright, anywhere except for Jim. Avoid Jim like plague. No more charm for you.
Creativity for the next one.
I mean, I have smarts galore right now. Let's do charm just in case.
You can't do charm right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she's in there.
I'll be back. I gotta
Yeah,
use
fun.
you do not want Jim right now.
Fun.
I am being a good wingman right now and refusing to let you go to the gym.
Yeah, that would have screwed you out.
But forget all that.
You
You
don't
need
want
to continue conducting your thirsty research to better understand what makes the elusive Kale tick. According to the data you've gathered, you may find him hidden below the football bleachers. And score! Dude, this shit is good.
Well,
Yeah, right. I may not know much about anything, but I know about my grass. Grass. It's funny when you think about it. Like, in a way, you're made of grass or something. Whoa. Never thought of that. You think it might be fate? Or maybe fate is like this cultural construct that we've constructed to avoid facing the vertigo of true free will and the consequences of our actions. That's deep, Geist. What if fate is more like Kate, but with an F?
Oh.
Who's Kate? The real question is... That's the real question, isn't it? Oh, mind blown. We might never grasp the truth here. Wait. Grasp? Shit. Okay, this will go on forever, and it's clear. Kayla's definitely into weed. So maybe the best way to romance this shy stoner is by having a skill that'll rock any pothead's world. What would that be, though?
First one.
first one.
Yeah.
You run to the nearest gas station to buy some shit and return back to those two. Hey, Mimi, what's up? You tell them about your years of training in France to be a true marijuana sommelier. Oh, that's actually cool. Let's test your skills. We'll smoke a bit of each strain, then you give us some of the best shit to deal with its munchies, okay? Maui wowie! Samoa brownies. Is that Pokemon?
Yeah, I dig it. Okay, Purple Urkel.
Easy. Pizza popcorn.
Huh?
Wow, totes. I can totally savor the pizza in this popcorn. Well, you've nailed both Sativa and Indica. Let's go for a hybrid. Dutch treat.
You don't even answer that. You just put a Dorito chicken tenders in her mouth.
Whoa.
Wow.
What about kosher kush? Yes. Finally, you managed to get Kale's attention. Go for it, Tiger.
Kosher Kush pairs well with a kosher kiss.
No, thanks. I'm out.
Hey!
Not cool. That was cheesy and weird and in a bad way. Also, a kiss from you. Oh, actually kosher? Do your lips really comply with the strict dietary standards of the traditional Jewish law?
Loser.
Oof.
Joking about that is very not cool, Mimi. What if someone really cares? Quite disrespectful. What if someone really cares?
Implying no
my
one really cares.
God!
Jesus.
I had to double take on that. Holy shit. Holy. You weirded out Kale and you weirded out me. Bye.
Fuck! She has a point. But you doubt kosher kush is actually kosher either. Who cares now? But no, this is good. You're taking notes. You've gained 3 smarts and you're ready. Since the third time's the charm.
Smart. Bold, bold, bold.
The Slayer subtly gets your attention by chucking a battle axe at your head.
Adventure must begin.
Sup, NPC? Enjoying your daily poop?
You can't believe the Slayer is accusing you of being a non-playable character, but to be fair, you do spend most of your days walking back and forth between predictable positions and reciting the same
Okay.
4 lines of dialogue. Predictable location.
Listen, I've decided to make you a permanent member of my team. You're welcome. Now come on, loser, we're going slaying.
Suddenly, an
Oh my
adorable and
gosh.
emotionally intelligent fairy flies out of Slayer's pockets. It's Nora the Fairy Pist.
The real dungeon is within yourself.
Interpersonal communication.
The real dungeon was within yourself.
Aravi, why do you feel the need to belittle your friend? Are you afraid that she might not want to join your team?
Her name is Aravi?
Yup. Enough with your psycho babble. She's not my friend, she's my teammate. I'm a tank, so I need a support character to get the perfect team balance.
I find it fascinating how you're building these walls around your emotions. By tank, do you mean self-esteem? And by perfect team balance, do you mean healing my deep-seated rage issues?
This is genuinely a conversation between Naven and Howie.
Yeah.
I don't have rage issues. You infuriating cotton ball. I have monster issues. Specifically, my issue that there are too many monsters still alive.
Help me understand your perspective on this. What is the point of slaying all the monsters?
Slaying monsters will make the world better,
And...
safer,
and...
justice.
Oh, okay. We just had a breakthrough. Justice. this implies that these monsters deserve to be slain. What did they do to deserve that, Aravi? Hey, listen! You hold the key to your heart's future.
Sorry, I'm glancing back and forth between Discord and Chrome because fuck, I want to get this thing to work, and I just really need to know DCs essentially.
Mm-hmm.
It's just it's a little. Wait a second, fuck thinking, fuck self-reflection. I'm here to slay. Get away from my feelings, you Freudian fairy. Listen, teammate, for our next adventure, we're going to steal some golem eggs from the poison-spewing bridge demon, and then place them in the fires of hell. They'll hatch into immortal dragons, and then we'll slay the immortal dragons.
Aravi, I would love if we could find a healthier outlet for these emotions. Let's explore some non-violent activities. How about we do a trust fall exercise?
Or we could go find Baphomet's harpsichord, learn the ancient melody of vengeance, and crash the moon into all of the monsters.
I've already seen that happen multiple times. Anyway, alternately, we could spend the afternoon meditating, journaling, and having honest, frank conversations about your mother's parenting style.
These two are never going
Mitty,
to
you
agree
don't
on an
have to just
adventure.
paddle like that.
And you desperately need to boost up your stats if you're gonna be ready for the water temple. Luckily, you know an adventure that will be equal parts epic and personally enriching.
Oh my gosh, these freaking references!
Both of these are so good.
Well, which one do you need? That's the real question.
So the first one is smarts, the second one is boldness,
So the
and
first
my
one-
last choice also needs boldness.
Oh, I see. Sounds like you're gonna need to go to the shop.
The boldness thing is 5 money.
Oh, you right. Probably should have gone to the... that's fine. Oh well.
So I'm hoping for an NPC.
True.
To show
Thing
up.
is, he can't go shop because that would. Well, I guess if it's during.
If it's
Yeah.
in the
Yeah, if it's
cafeteria,
during
it would've been
lunch,
fine,
I
but
can. Then let's
either
go
way,
with
first one now. Yes.
yeah.
Now you're really envisioning success.
Ooh, what a beautiful idea! Let's be supportive and open to your teammates' contribution.
Fine, but this better be very good. I'm not saying that just because of my own beliefs. Gosh darn perilous! I'm literally going to vanquish you both so hard.
You arrive at the cavern of Loft Yarzel. Oh, fucking
Love
Jesus!
yourself.
I just got
You
it!
just got it? You just got
I
it?
sure did. It's filled with crystalline mirrors, and if you yell loud enough, the cave will echo back self-affirming platitudes. Oh, and it's also filled with tiny murderous elf goblins who long for the taste of blood.
Oh, what a fierce
Huzzah!
adversary.
Battle me, tiny foes.
The cave echoes back. If you can conceive it, you can achieve it.
Prepare to die.
I'm the hero of time. Savor my punches of justice. Prepare to die.
The cave echoes back. You want to be a hero so that you can feel worthy of love, but your friends and family love you for who you are right now, today. It's not something you have to earn. You are enough.
Enough.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
And you shouldn't be.
This is the most insightful cave I have ever seen.
Oh my god, hang on.
I'm so grateful for this experience together.
The Slayer protects you from the elf goblins, and you both level up. You didn't do so much to defend the team, but the Slayer has experience share buff that spreads the experience points across the whole party. You gain
Oh
2
my
creativity
gosh.
and 1 boldness.
Suddenly Pokemon.
I need to hit the restroom real quick, so I will be right back.
This gives me an opportunity to get a drink so I don't cough further.
Yeah, don't die. Don't die before we get you a prom date.
Seriously. Wait, my character's already dead.
I'm just gonna say right now, next week, if I fail this run by a slight lack of boldness, I'm absolutely going to be doing this again next week. If
That is
we
fair.
continue with second term and not just go to the next game.
Well, I think he said we're not switching to the next one till we get the orgy. So
Yeah. I mean, because what a way to cap off.
I'd say either orgy or prank masters, one of the two.
Yeah. Or both.
Preferably both, but
Preferably.
at least one.
Yeah, I can grab bunch of stat questions. So I'm hoping for Coach, Slayer, one of the Wolfpack options. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for come lunch. 2 Coach options, all of the Slayer options, and one of the Wolfpack options gives +4 bold.
Alright, I am back.
So Kirby, I found the lunchtime options that'll help my case best as possible. I just really need to hope for Coach with 2 of his options, Slayer with 3 of hers, or one of the Wolfpack.
Gotcha. Min, do you need anything?
I think I have the stats that I need, so I don't need anything in particular.
Excellent.
Of course.
I mean, literally all his options have this, so.
You're chilling with Zoe, watching her draw cute little chibi characters getting eaten by nightmare fluid when Leonard slides into your midst. Oh god, who was Leonard? I don't
remember.
Was it?
It was me.
Oh, it was you?
Yeah. Hey, you. Okay, I need to actually get this voice. It was. Hey, you. Your art's not bad for a girl. I might have a major opportunity for you.
Oh, cool. As much as I hate your casual sexism, I love opportunities. What's up?
I'm looking for someone to do a custom drawing for my YouTube channel. It'll be me, but with sunglasses, and my muscles are huge. And you can tell from my facial hair that I'm right about everything.
Yeah, I could probably do that. No guarantee that it would drive your viewers insane, though.
If they go insane, then they weren't true fans to begin with.
Great. Let's talk a little more about what you want, and then we can negotiate a price for the commission.
Excuse me, price? Exposure to my 284 YouTube subscribers is good enough for you?
I need to apologize to Tommy for just this.
No.
Wow, typical. Here I am, trying to give you the opportunity of a lifetime, and you can't think of anything but money. Did you hear me when I said how many subscribers I have? 284! And that's just right now. By the end of this weekend, it could easily be 285 or 286. And from there, it's just a few orders of magnitude until I hit 600. A real savvy artist would understand the value of getting in good with me while I'm still on the rise. This could be huge for you. Anyway, TLDR, no cash right now. I'm investing all my capital in my craft in hopes of maybe someday becoming a YouTube sensation.
Meanwhile, me over here, still glad I was able to give all the artists that managed to give me, like, the occasional pity work actual money before a lot of them just stopped doing commissions. Oh. God, I know neither of you are watching this, but Breeze and Zeph, I still love both of you, and thank you so much for everything that you did for me. Oh, good lord.
Oh boy, now Kirby's breaking down emotionally.
Kirby's broken in multiple ways.
I love getting, like, I love getting artist friends. It's just so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like, getting to know a lot of artists that you, like, commission personally is such a nice feeling.
Yeah.
Can we please move on?
Yeah.
Like, for personal reasons.
Fair enough.
Go, Mitty.
Wait.
You're an artist. Do it for the love of the art. Or whatever dumb fucking reason artists have for doing art shit.
As Leonard pours more and more garbage words out of his mouth, you can feel the air around Zoe turning into pink tentacles of wrath. Uh-oh. If you can't broker a deal between these two, who knows what will happen to reality. Maybe you can convince Leonard to pay with something other than money. Oh my god. Oh boy.
All you've got right now is hope for the future. Why not pay with your future? Pledge to be Zoe's indentured servant from ages 32 to 36.
That one sounds creative.
I'm just a little surprised that you didn't get the
That's probably gonna pop up.
It's the last. Yeah, it's
Probably.
the last day.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go with this because I think it's creative. Because that one sounds smart or money. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
You're all good.
Deal, suckers. What, you think I'm just a regular high school age? I'm a motherfucking Japanese swamp vampire, you utter cucks. I turned 36 600 years ago!
Oh, that's okay. I'll just extract payment from your pastel.
Wait. What, you mean you'll all fuck my memories?
Don't worry, I just meant the fabric of time and space to steal 4 years of your life. We're totally even now.
I suddenly bear deep emotional scars from events I never experienced. My entire life is non-canon!
So, do you still want that drawing? For another 2 years of your past, I'll even do it in color.
No thanks. I think I need to go lie down for a while.
Oh, okay. Enjoy the incessant nightmares.
What?
Oh, that's Zoe. So adorable. You gained 2 smarts and 1 creativity.
I love Zoe.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. I just want to say, Mitty, that one was just perfect.
Wait, what?
Yeah. No, what?
What?
Much as I love the what meme, that was a very good delivery too.
Yeah. That.
The what?
I'm just gonna go to class.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just sleep.
Hello, fellow organic life forms.
And so, after careful internet research, this plant truly does look good enough
Greetings,
to.
my love.
Oh no,
Mitty.
Mitty.
Oh no. Mary! That's right! It is I, the interdimensional prince, popping once more into this dimension to take an of legal age high schooler for my betrothed. And this time I'm here for...
You start to think of a polite way to explain that you're only interested in one of your 8 most charismatic classmates, or perhaps some bonus newbies, or maybe even some people not on anyone else's radar after you've bought an item from the shop or something.
Utter elegance.
that plant! Right there!
My plant.
Oh my
This
god!
plant, Placulina Jolie.
Yes, the very same. She, he, it, they. However, this inanimate vegetable chooses to identify is clearly my soulmate. And marriage to Plant Jelena is the only thing that will ever save my lonely soul.
Hey Pokemon, can you check to see if Calculaster's page has a list of all his plants?
I'm checking. I don't see one though.
Calculaster seems a little unsure. Why is the prince like this? Always crashing high schools to marry people, and I guess plant life now. You need to stop him. Wait, do you need to stop him? Shouldn't you just let him marry the plant and stop pursuing your love interests? No, wait, maybe Calculaster would be sad if his plant friend got married. Would he? God, I don't know. It'll probably just be based on your stats anyway.
That second one.
Yeah, no. Wait, no, yeah, let's just let him marry the fucking plant. Is that one smart? It might be smart.
Could be charm.
Maybe?
I can't tell what the top one is. Boldness, maybe?
Maybe. I could also see an argument for that one being charm, too. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna go with the bottom one. Gonna take a chance.
Yep, it's smart.
Wait, that's it? You're not going to stop me with an outlandish statement or wacky antics? No references to memes? No bees? Just go ahead and marry the plants?
They knew. They knew.
Well, this is completely unexpected. I've never had anyone not try to stop one of my marriage proposals before. In fact, I'm realizing right now that I really only enjoyed the thrill of the chase in this instance. I have no desire for a future with this plant. I'm going to find something harder to marry. I'm going to marry the sun!
I'll believe everyone in the sun.
Fare thee well, student robot and rejected plant
Erasing memory
ex-fiancé.
of this mess.
Do we have evidence to suggest that everyone from his dimension is like this? Or is the prince simply unique?
You don't know, and honestly, you don't care. Getting rid of the prince is giving you much more time to chat with Calculester peacefully. You find out a lot about Flangelina Jolie's hobbies and interests, and gain 2 smarts and 1 charm in the process. Everybody choose a song.
In the final from Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story.
Hell yeah.
Peaches, peaches, peaches.
Okay, you win automatically.
Just the fact that song is up for a fucking Oscar is all that I need in life.
As far as I know, Jack Black actually personally paid the studio to release the song to the public early, or like onto the internet. Just in general.
Jack Black's pretty solid.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
I also didn't know this, but apparently we were just watching The Mandalorian before we came down here. I did not realize he cameoed in one of those episodes. That was pretty wild.
I heard he did.
Yeah.
I heard he did. I need to get caught up on Mando one of these days. By which I mean I need to get the frickin' password from my sister.
Fair enough. I'll go with an old classic favorite of mine, Jimmy Eat World the Middle.
The DK rap.
Oh my gosh, you're trying to one-up me here?
Oh no! I think Peaches wins! They were decided based on how torturous it would be if after dying you were forced to listen to the song for all eternity.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, man. Listening to a song by Jack Black for all eternity.
No, but there's peaches, constantly throughout your entire
one, though.
Honestly, I'd listen to like 90% of Jack Black's other songs for all eternity more than Peaches Peaches.
You know what? You know what would be the truly torturous thing about listening to the DK rap for eternity?
Yeah.
Knowing that it wasn't properly credited in the credits for the Mario.
I know!
Yeah.
Nobody knows that!
Oh my gosh. Well, I just now learned that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
It was just from Mario.
They credited the
game
Mario
instead of musician.
Yeah.
Mario 64, what the fuck am I saying? From DK
Donkey Kong
from Donkey Kong 64.
Mm-hmm.
Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells.
Great smelling oranges and coconut shells. Oh yeah.
My vote is for Peaches for one.
Yeah. What was Curbs?
The middle. It's not the worst song in the world. Specifically, Jimmy Eat World's the middle. Because I think there's a couple songs called The Middle.
I guess
No.
the really torturous thing about Peaches would be that it's a very short song, so it's constantly on
Oh,
repeat.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was a size, yeah.
Yes, it
Yep.
is.
Okay, so DK rap, middle, and in the final.
In the final, I think loses this one. In the final is such a fucking bomb.
It is, especially if you're talking about the freaking fan-made lyrics.
God.
What?
I don't know if I would rather listen to the DK rapper, The Middle, for all eternity. They're both pretty solid songs.
Inside the hearts of man, I see the darkness beckoning. To deal with the power far beyond your reckoning.
Look
Well,
here,
look,
he's even got a little song.
prepare.
He
You're
is
done with
coconut
monologue?
gun.
Come on.
Fire and
Like,
smoke.
you used to be
If he
scared.
shoots ya,
It's
gonna hurt.
I now remember the meme, like the meme micro parody of the song. Just looking at the Pokemon Thwacky, he has no style. He has no grace. This Mon has a funny face.
Oh my gosh.
That's very amusing.
I do not like.
You know what? Actually, I have a further point.
Oh?
Specifically applying to MIDI.
Oh?
If she's hearing the DK rap for eternity, that means she's been polymorphed again.
Damn it!
You know, that's probably fair.
I think Min just got second place for that.
Yeah. That's alright, I won't write myself off yet.
Let's go.
Okay.
It's only
What? And Slayer.
Oh.
I need Slayer. I need the Slayer one.
You're not up yet.
I know.
Yep, you know.
Look down
Okay. Who wants the table because I don't want to step on toes. I technically don't need any of these.
I don't know how many hard events I have with Calculester, so I probably would like that one.
You can do the bottom right without stepping on anyone's toes.
Yeah, bottom right, perfectly free.
That's fair. I don't want to fuck myself over with the shop.
I don't think you'd fuck yourself over with the shop. That would just...
If you get certain items, you could subtract points from your.
Oh, that's true.
I'm
She
just
could.
saying, if
Yeah.
you go to the shop, I would recommend just ducking out and just skipping it.
All right, bottom right. Let's go.
Pharaoh's drinking or customary lunchtime scotch.
this one.
That sounds correct, yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, you've done this one.
It's Scots. Scots. Yeah. Scotch. It's Scotch.
Stop drinking me!
Still
It's
looking
like an
good
energy
line.
drink for Scottish people.
Scott's not gonna drop it unless you do something.
We did the first one before.
Did we do the second one though?
We haven't done
don't-
the second one.
We have not.
Doing the second one.
You're right, Scott. That's yours. Chug, chug, chug.
You don't have to tell me 5 times. Bottoms up.
No, what are you doing? Stop!
Okay, I drank the whole anyway.
You utter twit! That scotch was brewed for King Tutankhamun himself. I'd have a French archaeologist betrayed and murdered for that bottle.
What? Sorry? Could you say that again? I was blackout drunk from all of your Scots I drank.
You're impossible.
I'm impossible! Hooray!
You drag Scott away to escape Vera's wrath. He spends the afternoon doing all your math homework for you. Turns out Scott's way smarter when he's blacked out.
Sure.
That tracks.
Operate.
You arrive at your chosen table to find that Miranda has locked one of her eating serfs in an Iron Maiden. You're unfazed, but Calculester is very phased.
Friend Miranda, isn't locking your unpaid intern in a spike-filled sarcophagus unethical?
That is a sentence.
Benny.
Oh, sorry.
Unethical?
Unethical. Adjective. Inconsistent with rules and standards of ethics.
Ethics? Oh, you mean those things poor people have instead of royal titles?
But I thought that ethics were a critical part of being a good organic creature.
That's a common misconception. The key to being good is having a lot of money and punishing anyone who dares disrespect you. For example, this saucy serf dared to put ketchup on the hot dog she was eating on my behalf. As if I were the sort of person to put ketchup on a hot dog. 48 hours in the Iron Maiden should teach her.
Warning. Friend's statements are inconsistent with internal moral compass. Existential crisis imminent.
Uh-oh, quick, set Miranda's straight. Or set Calculester crooked?
Oh. Second one is absolutely Calculester.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Aggressive glitter? Truly, you are even more delightfully cruel than I. An Iron Maiden only torments for 48 hours, but glitter? Glitter's eternal. She will be reminded of her transgression until her dying day.
Ah, I see. And Miranda's ethics module is poorly calibrated.
Excuse me? Is that disrespect I hear?
No, I feel no disrespect towards you, Miranda, because, as a rule, I do not feel.
Bitch, please. Oh, wonderful. Would you like a job as one of my royal torturers?
No, thank you. I will, however, supply you with stickers if it ensures the serf's safety.
With the extra stickers left over from Calculister's first printing, you two start a thriving punitive sticker business. It's a bonding experience.
All right.
In a totally normal way, Liam happens to sit down at the same lunch table as the Coven. Suddenly you hear a loud from across the cafeteria. Every single one of Zoe's mouths is hanging open. You pull up a chair right as Zoe rushes over. Oh, is that what I think it is? Liam and the Coven sitting together?
Do I smell a fifth season revival?
Drop it. And by the way, there are only 3 seasons: Fall, Winter, and Eternal Contemplation of the Void.
OMG! This is totally the classic return to a long-lost ally to save the world once again. Or maybe there's still some fire between Liam and Joy.
Do you know anything about boundaries?
Not really.
Always the same with you.
Pokemon.
Joy being the one up front, by the way.
Yes.
Listen, you, we're no longer allies, but that doesn't mean we can't sit at the same table or anything. It is literally just a lunch table, just a flat piece of wood with 4 legs. It means nothing.
Make use of your boundless compassion and wisdom to mediate this minor dispute between your friends. That's exactly what someone would say if they were hiding a secret double-crossing mid-season revival alliance/romance. Gas!
Did you just say the word gasp, like out loud, instead of just gasping?
Oh, sorry, still getting used to non-endless despair deities' emotional sounds. Like, psh, and especially. But you're totally right. This is obviously a ploy to keep me off the scent. Holy moly, I can't wait for this season. Zoe looks overjoyed. You better start practicing your own emotion sounds. Yay, pizzazz, and smooch.
Let's do this!
Slayer.
You're taking a break from socializing to eat your lunch when someone punches you in the knee. It's Slayer, and she's hiding under your table.
Prepare to die!
Eat me, pain. Freak. Now I'm gonna punch your other ow.
You just threw your apple at her. Finally, a use for that red delicious. The only use they ever get. You defeated the Slayer. She flees, leaving you two choice pieces of loot behind. Loot flashes rapidly, getting ready to disappear. Almost as if you're in some kind of video game. No time to contemplate the nature of its existence. Pick some loot before it's all gone.
A gun that shoots stakes with each shit burned in the side of
Is
them.
that the one you need? Is that the bold?
That is the +4 bold.
Nice.
You scoop up the sweet-ass gun and go about your day. Obviously, you're not going to use it to kill any of your classmates. You're a monster, not a monster. But later in biology class, the teacher calls on you without warning. You panic because who has time to do the reading when you're trying to smooch your classmates? But your panic turns into self-assurance when you hear the teacher's question, what do flies do? Rather than responding with a lame-ass spoken words, you respond by firing a wooden stake straight into the chalkboard. Eat shit, exclaims the teacher. Why, that's exactly right! Congratulations! You meant to shoot the teacher, but hey, whatever works. +4 boldness.
Listen, I got the best person up there out of all of them. Slayer had
Dragon fruit!
all of them.
God damn it!
Fucking...
I'm like, ooh, that's a fun fruit. Wait a second.
You know what? I'm gonna go with the with my meme, Sketty.
Durian.
Dragon fruit to get that dragon juice.
Is that where Dragon Milk comes from?
Stop it. What did you say, Curb?
Durian.
Durian. Gotcha. Dragon fruit, durian, Sketty, and
crab cake.
Nowadays, they make flavored water because I guess people don't know how to spend their money anymore. Player order is decided based on how expensive you think a water flavored like the chosen food would be.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, crab cake and durian are both up there.
I don't think I'm gonna beat.
Spaghetti flavored water. That's just
marinara sauce.
Yeah, that's just That's tomato juice.
It's literally tomato juice.
Watered down tomato juice, so it wouldn't even be good.
Oh,
I guess it would be
in
good
order.
if you don't really like how salty V8 and like other tomato juice.
Yeah. Honestly, I kinda. Also, the sauce I tend to use ends up being a little sweet by itself, so I have to add some extra stuff. So watering it down probably helps a little in that case. Eddie, you should shut up. You're already going like last place or second to last place.
I've never met a spaghetti nerd until I've met you, Pokemon.
Well, hey, you can say I'm passionate about something.
True enough.
I mean, crab cake is a seafood, and seafood is usually never cheap. At least good seafood isn't.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
Oh, speaking of, there was one, the crab rangoon that I got the other day. So
Yeah.
good. So good. They fixed the recipe back to how it was. It's so good.
I have to imagine durian would be more expensive just because I don't think I've ever seen a durian in like regular marketplaces. You would always like need to go into some eastern markets and try and
Yeah.
get that shit.
I mean, like I can find dragon fruit at my local grocery store, so I think durian's got the edge there.
All right, let's wrap this up, shall we?
Let's go.
Oh boy, here we go.
No danger zones, so go wherever you want.
I'll
let's
let you
see.
say I want to go to the bathroom.
I want to be a
Charm.
little creative.
Charmer's smarts for your final one, so you're probably gonna go smarts. But you
No,
can really go wherever you want.
I'm doing charm at the end.
All right.
You want to go to the gym then?
Yeah, sure. I'll luck out even more. Conquer the gym.
Right after that, you leave the school premises. You've already failed twice trying to romance Kale. You know this is your last chance, as your longest, wackiest adventures tend to be limited to 3 self-contained situations. But this time you feel good. You've brought your A game. You carry with you all the components of your best move yet. A bottle of honey, 40 spoons, a penguin mask, a fervent conviction in your heart, and It's a Sin by the Pet Shop Boys on your eye banshee. And if it works, that penguin mask could be useful later for some good old reverse Romanian movement. Thing is, you focus so much on getting the stuff ready that you didn't realize you have no idea where Kale is right now. He's not playing Pokemon or smoking weed by the football field. Your intel doesn't go that much further than that. You're kind of at a dead end here. You were sure you were using your chance at having some agency deciding on how to use whacking components for your secret flirting move, but it seems you will have to use it on how to find Kale. So, here we go.
Oh my gosh, these options. Consult a plant biologist with expertise on whatever Kale's plant species is. They may tell you Kale's most regular biomes.
Would that second one have you talking to Calculester?
I could do any of these actually.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you have 21 smarts.
No, I could do literally any of these.
Yeah, literally any of the 2.
Yeah.
You mean
Yeah,
the
I mean, you've got 17 charms.
I already have
so-
this locked. The only thing I can fuck up is the date choice.
Alright. So here's the question. Which do you trust more? A plant biologist or the police?
Fuck the police?
That sounds like plant biologist then. Which we'll do once Curb is actually back.
There we go. Just have that playing.
You really. Mitty, I hate that I love you.
He'll be here eventually.
When someone in an online video game crouches up and down a lot in front of you, I like you some movement, Brenda man. Buy a man, eat fish, eBay. Teach fish man to a lifetime.
I'll just grab my meds and take those while I wait.
Also, can you please turn that down? It's kind of all kind of deafening. Sure. I don't know. By the way, I need people to look at the thing in general.
Oh boy.
Alright.
I see.
Sorry about that.
I was playing freaking elevator music while you were gone.
Oh, great.
Let's see, so for the bathroom. What the actual hell?
The second two. Oh my god, two. Number two.
Okay. So, in relation to this picture, I've actually seen something head-scratchingly weird like this when me and my sister were looking at houses.
Oh my god, number two is the answer.
So, there was one house, had a basement, had a bathroom down there. The toilet was in a separate room. Like on the other side of the basement from the rest of the bathroom.
We're talking about this. Hang on. This on stream.
The shower also had two heads, one on each side.
Before we do, we should probably have Mitty choose which.
No, I already chose it. Let's just get this discussion out of the way real quick.
Biologist.
I'm meaning so that nothing gets misclicked while pulling it up on the stream.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I'll succeed in either one of these.
Fair.
Which one
yes,
are you better
but
at,
she also said fuck the police, so...
Yeah, I said fuck the police. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Continue. Continue.
So yeah, story. Back to story. Min.
Oh. I mean, that was basically what it was. So, like, there was a basement and had a bathroom down there, except the toilet was not in the bathroom. It was actually in a separate room on the other side of the basement. Yeah, we were, like, all really baffled by that.
Just for clarity, this is what we were talking about. This is just oh my god, the second one. Oh my god, the second one.
Now, my biggest question is that worse than that comic panel bathroom?
What do you mean?
1 second. Girl's bathroom here. Just less in the going to kill you and more in the what am I looking at?
Ah.
I see.
It gets worse the more you look.
It really does, here.
Alright. I'm sorry for derailing.
There we go. The bathtub is across the door.
I refuse to believe an actual
Toilet
human
is next
being.
to the door.
That's
the plunger
fine.
Just randomly there.
The plunger sure is in front of the door.
There is carpet underneath both the toilet and bathtub.
Oh god, I didn't even notice.
The curtain won't even cover anything. If somebody were to somehow open the door, they'd just see the person taking the bath. And I can't tell if that is a soap holder or the paper towel. Or like the
I had the same thought. I would hope it's for the soap. Alright. That is cursed. I'm just gonna remove that and we're gonna continue. Great idea! I know, game, thank you. You go to the city's public greenhouse. It has a laboratory where plant biologists conduct their research and experiments. You tell them your issue. Everyone seems weirded out, but a peal of maniacal laughter arises from a bunch of scientists.
Hello, youngster. Maybe you'll have everyone called me crazy when I decided to focus my PhD not on a plant species, but on a plant individual. They knew I was an idiot or a creep. They thought I was an idiot or a creep. But no, I knew dedicating my adult life to Kale would be able to help to monster kind one day.
This is my Monster of the Week character, right?
A little bit. And finally, today's the day! I thought this would lead to a situation in which strangely specific knowledge would improve society in an unexpected way. But I guess helping a high school student find their love in order to get a prom date is just as good. Let me check my notes. You see, I spent 8 years researching Kale. I have all kinds of information. Like his favorite Parks and Rec character, Andy, obviously, and his favorite MCU character, Star-Lord, because, quoting Kale, he looks a lot like Andy from Parks and Rec. That's amusing. Okay, here. On Thursdays at this time of day, Kale tends to go to this address. Awesome! You thank this weirdo of a scientist and leave. You go to the address. You stop at the door. You hold the 40 spoon close to your heart and enter. Not again. See, Coach, this is exactly what I was talking about. I just can't anymore, man.
Yes, Kale, but it is in your hands to make it all better. Let me help you by dribbling a bit before I pass you the ball, okay?
Okay. What's happening? You take a quick look at your surroundings. There's a circle of people all looking awkwardly at you. Is this another intervention? No. Now you've seen the sign. Oh. Support group for asexual people in a world so sexualized it might as well be a dating sim.
Hi, my beloved student.
Hello, Mimi. I know you and I know you don't bear bad intentions, but lately you've been putting Kale in an uncomfortable situation. I know you're young and there's the hormones and the pressure of stuff like the monster prom, which you may think that bringing a date to is a must for everyone. But you see, people are all different, and that's great. Oh, I'm sorry, that's great! Love can take many shapes, and not everything works for everyone, you see?
Oh no!
Some people, like many of us in this little group, are aces, asexual. We just don't see the point or appeal in sex. We look for romantic relationships that don't involve sex and love partners who can understand and respect that. Other people, like Kale here, are aces, but also aros, aromantic. I'm sure you will understand. No appeal or point in sex, no appeal or point in romantic love.
Aroace?
That's all okay. There are other complications. In the end, every person is unique in the way that they understand relationships, and that's beautiful. And everything can be even more beautiful if we take the time to understand how other people relate to these concepts. We can be respectful of their choices.
Always believe in yourself.
Kale was just telling us that lately you haven't been that respectful of his. I'm sure it's not out of bad blood. So what if now, instead of all the wacky hijinks, we just listen? Kale?
Thanks, Coach. Yeah, that. Look, I'm not great with words, but let me put my thoughts together. I know you're cool, okay? Like with Pokemon and stuff. I know you're not bad or anything, but man, since the Monster Prom has been drawing closer and closer, everything with you has turned into a means to get a date. Look at Polly, she's like very sexual and I'm cool with that, and she's cool with me. But she never makes me feel uncomfortable. But every time you appear, it's like all sex and all flirting all the time. It's just too much, man. Like, what now? What's with the spoons and the penguin masks and the honey? Like, look me in the eye and tell me it has nothing to do with flirting and such. You remain silent. Yeah, not cool. You want to say something. You feel like shit. No, please. I'm not mad or anything, but this is not the Mimi show. We can talk later, but now you're invading the one day in the week in which I can feel safe from all those shenanigans. Please just respect that and leave. Okay?
believe
It-
you have much to think
Min?
about.
All right.
Did we just convince Mitty to go on the route where she gets just told down?
Should have gone with the meme. Should have gone with the meme. I think you can still, if you go alone,
No.
you still
Oh
get.
no, believe me, Mitty's getting a date at this.
Okay.
Like, straight up. It's just,
That's
I feel bad that this is the contents of the routes.
that's fair. Alright, sure, let's do fun. No, creativity, let's get it above 20. You finish what you're doing and are about to settle down for some quality slacking off when Zoe's cultists come shuffling over.
Welcome to the end of the world.
Greetings, mighty prophet. Your disguise is so convincing today. You look for all the world like an ordinary high school student.
Yeah, cool. You ask them what they want.
Want is a concept alien to us. We receive everything we could possibly desire through communion with our dark mistress. But, we need some advice. You see, tonight is the recurrence of an event which used to bear great significance to the cult of Zigord. It is the night when the bloody moon passes between the jaws of Dracolich Peak, causing this realm and the plane of torment to merge. We usually plan all kinds of events for NWTB MP. Okay, NWTVP BJODP CTRATPOTTM. Ritual cannibalism, profane summonings, partial reading of Dianetics. But the cult of Zagord is no more. We are the cult of Zoe now, and we want to do something to show Our Lady of Endless Regret how much we've changed.
Let the ritual commence.
As you have not yet led us astray, O great and terrible prophet, we humbly petition you for advice. What ritual would be worthy of the mighty Zoe? Oh my gosh.
These both just sound fun, but I feel like this one's more fun than this one.
1 second.
I think the top one's top one is creativity.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yep.
Classic cult suicide, but instead of drinking poison, we all drink a delicious blue-flavored energy drink.
Today, we respect
Truly, your mind is as twisted as the spine of Ngoliac, the herniated. Wow. Ngoliac the herniated. Blue-flavored energy drink indeed. No foods in nature are blue, and yet many blue-flavored energy drinks exist. It is an enigma, a fiendish riddle, an affront against nature itself. It's perfect.
Which set that shit on fire.
Yeah.
But shall we acquire a sufficient quantity? Where shall we acquire a sufficient quantity of such an unnatural elixir?
Luckily for everyone, you spent the last 9 years stockpiling a lifetime supply of blue-flavored energy drinks in case there is apocalypse that only destroys blue-flavored foods and drinks.
Eris, your wisdom and generosity never ceases to amaze. Now, armed with this blue bounty, let us summon Zoe!
The cultist lapse into guttural chanting and unspeakable gestures, and within moments Zoe materializes. Oh, what now? What's going on? Why are you all drinking blue stuff out of cups with little struts? This is mass suicide, isn't it? Just when I thought you guys were coming around.
No, mistress. We merely wanted to offer you some flavored energy drink.
Oh, dang. Blue flavored energy drink? My favorite flavor. It's like, what is it even made of? No real food is ever blue.
Joy and jubilation. It is just as our prophet Eris said it would be.
Wait, you're their new prophet? So it was you who got them to use my proper name and stop sacrificing goats and all that? Uh-oh. You in trouble or something? You hate trouble. You rule! This is the best my cult has ever behaved!
Wait, Eris rules? But we thought you were our ruler, Zoe.
Oh, yeah, well, we both rule then. We're co-monarchs.
Spoiler alert.
And you know, I'm thinking we might want to consummate our co-monarchy, if you get me.
Oh, you get her alright. Or at least you'd hope you do. You'd hate for it to be a thing where your brain gets eaten or something. Anyway, in the meantime, you gain 2 fun and 1 charm.
Sure.
Alright, Mint.
I'm just gonna go to class. Get my smarts in the 20s.
Yeah. Afterwards, Calculuster manages to catch you alone. You can tell he's nervous because he prints out a piece of paper that says, "I am nervous," from his crotch.
Farewell.
Hello, friend Min. I have recently completed an inventory of my feelings repository and found numerous romantic feelings for you.
Hey!
I am having trouble interpreting these feelings. Are they good? Are they bad? Is your love a virus? I do not know. However, I've determined that the best way to find out for sure is to confront you directly. Would you like to go on a date with me? Yes or no?
You immediately shout "why" so loud that passing students think you're having an existential crisis.
I am happy.
Emotion found. Please, however, due to a lack of amorous experience on my part, I must rely on you to choose our date. Perhaps something that helps to eliminate the monster condition. I love to be around organics and do ordinary organic things.
You know, just the thing. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Alright. What are these options?
I would, I really don't want to get this one wrong. The top one feels like it could be charm. Or is that...
Yeah.
Would that one be smarts?
Given the either way, you might have it. I could see either way for the top one. I have no idea what the second one is though.
Okay, the top one is smarts.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm safe then.
We just need to wait for Curb to get back. Hi, welcome back. 1. Top one is smarts.
You bust out the candles and your dog-eared copy of Monster Heidegger's Being and Time. Calculaster loves every nanosecond of it, especially the part about how each monster is born as many monsters and dies as a single one, or turns into a ghost or a mummy or something. You're on a roll, so you move on to other monster philosophers. Ludwig Frankenstein, Mary Shelley, Frederick Banshee. When you get to the part in Julian Huxley's transhumanism about Dracula with a robot arm is no longer Dracula, but a robot Dracula, Calculaster turns to you with love in his face.
I have a deeper understanding than ever before of the monster condition. Perhaps you would like to replace some of your parts with robot parts.
You can think of a lot of things you do with some robot. You can think of a lot of things you do with some robot parts right about now. You get 2 smarts and 1 creativity.
Let's do this!
Bold, 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 bold.
Once again, you find the Slayer attempting to punch her fairy companion therapist greatest enemy. Nora is amazingly good at not getting punched and is using the opportunity to provide some insight in the Slayer's subconscious.
Try to listen to your inner self.
Oh my god.
Remember our acronyms. YWLL, You're Worthy of Love. SWFE, Slaying Won't Fix Everything. YMCA, Young Men's Christian Association.
I told you already, I'm the chosen one. I'm here to kill all the monsters. I don't need love, I need revenge. Now stay still and get ready for a punch.
All right, Ravi, but be careful. Sometimes repressed feelings can manifest when you least expect it. Like right now.
Nora winks at you, and then winks at Arevi, and then pulls out a small pocket mirror and winks at herself. Suddenly, Joe appears. Get ready, it's a boss battle.
Oh no! What could this possibly be? What therapist could have possibly set this trap? Found this unplanned situation.
It's a massive, vicious, bloodthirsty owlbear. It has a purple wig, green contacts, and someone has painted the words Arevi's repressed emotions on its fluffy, surprisingly cute belly.
Doth mine eyes deceive me? It looks like an evil version of yourself. One might say a manifestation of your repressed emotions.
You are unworthy.
I think that's definitely just a deadly, rabid, very dangerous wild owlbear. Though I will agree that it's on a very sexy outfit.
The owlbear roars, bares its long teeth, and charges at the Slayer. Wow, life at this high school sure is dangerous.
Holy shit, this thing is way out of my league. Owlbears are wise as owls and vicious as owls, and they love the forest just like owls.
See? It wants you to open up your heart and deal with your feelings.
Fuck no, it wants to open up my heart literally with its literal claws. Do you have any idea how wild animals work?
I still think it's a very powerful metaphor.
Going to fucking die because my therapist doesn't understand what a metaphor is.
Fuck
That's
you
a
too.
sentence.
Lashing out at me is just a manifestation of your own inner turmoil.
The owlbear is clearly disoriented and kills 3 innocent passerbys. Its lust for blood is not yet satisfied. Help your friend vanquish the ultimate enemy, wild raging owlbear. And also, emotions!
The legendary Garmagorian battle axe of introspection.
Oh.
That is bold.
Wait, what?
Top one.
The top one is bold?
Mhm.
Yes.
The bottom
Bottom
one
is
is
creativity.
creativity.
Interesting. Alright.
Whoa, your adventure
Yeah.
experience.
Yes! Wow, this axe is badass, just like me.
Yes, you are. Channel your self-esteem.
And I look awesome wielding it. I just wish that Salil was here to see this.
Hey, listen.
Let it all out, Aravi. Your feelings are your most powerful weapon in the battle of self-discovery.
I shall wage this battle in the name of my kidnapped brother Salil! I begrudgingly acknowledge that slaying might be a coping mechanism that I used to feel powerful in control of my life. I see now that it's unfair to blame all monsters for my brother's mysterious disappearance. Hear my war cry, fiend! I love my brother and miss him!
The Allbrayers is brought to tears by the Slayer's war cry. Instead of mauling every single living person in a 3-mile radius, the Owlbear decides to pledge its loyalty to the Slayer.
This is exactly what we needed.
Aravi, you did such a good job expressing yourself.
I never could have done it without you, Nora. Needed your help to channel my emotions, to make me even more powerful weapon of death.
You know what? I'll take it. Therapy successful.
Slayer has gone from fighter to barbarian.
From that day on, the Slayer stopping... The Slayer... Whoa. That's a typo. From that day on, the Slayer stopped slaying monsters in the name of revenge. Now she just slays them for fun. And you and your classmates are still in grave danger as her powers grow stronger each day. But at least the Slayer is more emotionally mature and well-rounded. You gain 2 fun and 1 charm.
Got it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's none.
It is none.
Alright.
Robot.
Ooh.
I'm so... Did you guys hear that too?
I did not.
Don't judge the computer.
I can't. That...
Just click the button so we can go to bed.
The robot just said ooh woo.
None.
None.
Sure.
I've given this much thought. The thing is, my antivirus warns me that might bring some virus with you. It has labeled you as perilous. Yet, something on my insides gets warms when you're around, so how can it be wrong when it feels so right? I think I will uninstall my antivirus during prom night. You know, to take my firewall down. Just for you.
Dang. I was hoping we would get another one.
Same.
Eggplant emoji.
To my heart.
Prom night was dreamy. You and Calculaster talked about your deepest feelings and achieved better comprehension of each other. At 4 AM, Calculaster had to stop for a bit as his software required an update. The update fixed many bugs and included new features like a tested and stronger love for you.
Let's go.
You asked no one to prom. You don't feel like it, as you still feel guilty about how blind you were to Kill's feelings. Maybe you need to take it down a notch and switch from pursuing love at any cost to some introspection in order to grow as a person. And damn, you really feel like shit. Better than asking anyone to prom would be asking Kill to forgive you for being an asshole. Speaking of Kale. Hey, Mimi. So, what a night the other day, huh? You start apologizing for everything. You tell them you've put a lot of thought into what he said, that you're determined to be more thoughtful from now on. You'll still pursue love, but now you'll be more observant of the other people instead of pushing your own agenda to the point of not caring about what the other person thinks or feels. It's okay. I forgive you. I know you're not a bad person. Just a very horny one.
Damn straight.
But
Wait,
it's
what?
but it's good if this whole situation helped you think about it. It did. Listen, what about this? Would you want to come with me to prom? No date, no flirting, just as friends. I know you must have like 100 people you'd want to take as a date or something. But maybe you can also just have a good time. Like, without sex or love involved. I promise it can be fun like that too. Trust me, I know. Oh, that's actually great. Yes, this is what you need. To learn to have a good time without thinking about blanking your classmates 24/7. This will be good for you. And you really want to get to know Kale. He seems like a good guy. So, you say yes. Perfect. See you there. And so the monster prom arrives. You go with Kale, platonically. It's actually great. You have lots of fun talking about Pokemon, smoking weed, and just having a good time. He's a calm guy. He's really fun once you get to know him. This has been good. You didn't realize how intense you could be about your own interests. Now you've learned that sometimes it's good to just stop for a moment and listen so that you can learn about other people. People are all different, and even if sometimes you feel like the star of your own film, that shouldn't be grounds for you to impose your reality onto others. You feel happy this adventure ended with not that much about yourself, and you feel happier that you've grown enough to give Kale space so that he can really be in the picture.
All right.
So I still say we haven't gotten Mitty laid, so I've not done my job
Well,
yet.
obviously, we need to get her the orgy endings too.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, you two.
We're awful.
We are
Absolutely
awful people.
Yeah. Hey, if it
That
isn't
said,
my
that was a
favorite
very
profit,
sweet ending.
I really like that one. That might be one of my favorite, like, secret endings in this game. That is a very sweet one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if it isn't my favorite prophet, you've been the best, Eris. Those cultists were just the worst until you finally did your thing. You care. And caring is sexy. And you know what else is sexy? An army of cultists that want to do anything to worship me and please me. So, what if at prom night we all look for new ways to have fun together? Wowie! Prom night comes and you have a lot of fun. You and Zoe have the best time together, and the cultists make it way better. They laugh at all your jokes, making you look funnier. They surround you in a circle, mesmerized while you and Zoe slow dance.
Worship me, mortal.
Oh my god.
Woo!
And by the end of the night, they join you in some very restless rituals and flavorful festivities. And Zoe. So fun, so fabulous, so fierce. She surely is one to worship. All hail the cult of Zoe!
Let's do this!
You asked nobody to prom, because adventure awaits you.
Oh, your adventure
Hey,
is
Swelter,
real.
there you are. We all got a good end.
Oh
We
my gosh!
all
This is the first
got-
time everyone got an ending!
You are your biggest foe.
No, Ravi. Come on, you can do it as we rehearsed it.
Okay.
Oh, a critical
Thanks. I wanted to tell you it's been dope adventuring together. Wanted you to know I appreciate it.
Now I'm listening.
Great. Now you're making so much progress. Can you feel it?
Yep. This hasn't been as bad as I expected. And I've reflected a bit on everything that happened.
Oh, do you feel like sharing?
I fight monsters because even if some of them, like Swelterette, are actually cool, most are despicable creatures. But it might be that part of my anger comes from elsewhere.
Pathetic.
My father was a monster. He was never home and ended up abandoning us. I know it was that cursed disease what took my mother, yet I feel in a way she also died of a broken heart since she was never the same after he left. I don't know. To love is to open yourself to be hurt. And my brother Salil disappeared. I'm sure some monsters kidnapped him because the blood of the monster slayers runs through our veins. I guess even that's easier to entertain than the idea he left on his own to look for our father, because he's younger and never got to see the kind of man he
You've
was.
made great progress.
Whoa, Ravi, that was an impressive breakthrough.
Yeah, been thinking a lot lately. The truth is, being this angry all the time can be exhausting.
It is. There is a merit in learning to relax too. You could just engage in the quest of just having a good time at prom. And Swelterette has been so eager to be our sidekick all this time that something tells me she could be interested in joining you once again this time. Right, Wink?
Right.
Right.
Adventure together.
Well, that
Fairy
doesn't
wingman.
fairy. That doesn't sound
Know
bad.
yourself. Embrace yourself.
Look at
Oh my gosh.
her fucking chainmail dress.
Also, the achievement for this is called Hey Listen.
Woo!
You and Arevi have a wonderful night together. She seems happy to stop the slaying for one night and just relax. Her outfit is halfway between a dress and some chainmail, but it looks fine to compromise and it's astonishingly beautiful. She seems nervous and admits that being among monsters still unsettles her a bit, especially being unarmed. Well, unarmed if you don't count the dagger she carries in her garter. You tell her there's nothing to worry about since monsters aren't necessarily dangerous. You ask her if she also feels unsettled about the way you're around her, about you being around her. She thinks for a second.
No, you make me feel safe. Think you make the anger go away. It feels good.
In the beautiful shared silence, you two slow dance.
This is the most feel-good session we've had.
I know.
I know. Also, how am I most likely to die in a fire? I am fire.
Because you'd be awesome while doing it.
Me too, Zoe. Me too.
Me too. I still want to know what the... Yeah, we've seen most of these.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
She got a job as a consultant. Now she rakes in the big bucks designing blueprints of stuff like the...
Yup.
The vagina statue of Liv. What the fuck did I just read?
Yup.
Time for the credit pictures. Hey, it's the fish knife.
Every time you point that out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that one's cute. Just cute in general. The player characters. I know I point it out every time, but it's just so good. The prank. Girl really needs to get to that. Also, Curb is muted. I still love the fact that Damien's play outfit was $15. I think the end picture we're going to be getting is Min and Calculester. Yep. That is adorable. 6 new images in the gallery.
Oh, come on! What item do we get?
Kirby, wherever you are.
Is away again for like the 5th
I'm
time
aware.
tonight. Where, oh, where has our streamer gone? Oh, where could he be?
It's about to the time that we finished Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Let's be realistic now. Nah, it's alright. He probably just wanted some dragon milk at this hour.
Waiter, grating cheese. Say when. Me.
Yeah, that's me.
Me.
Alright.
Waiter. Sir, that was
Alright,
the entire block of cheese.
Curb, what item
Get
did we
more.
get?
What?
Did we get an item?
Doesn't
We
look
just
like
got. I think we
No,
just
we
got.
just got the Polaroids. Or the pictures.
Yep.
Aww.
Just those two.
That image. That is a fucking image and a half.
That is glow up.
Yep. I love the style, just in general.
It's so good. Yeah, we got a new Polaroid.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
The birds.
And more art in this one somewhere. Ooh.
Oh.
Did we already have these
Kale.
guys? I guess we already had these guys. I didn't remember them, but I guess they must have come up at some point. There's Kale.
Variation. Wait, is there... Yeah, variations.
I love this one.
I love...
This one's also very good.
Oops.
Probably more concept art. Yeah. Oof.
Just what? Oh. Yo?
That's pretty metal, honestly.
That is... Yo. By the way, I'm not gonna lie, I really want to play a barbarian based off of the fucking Slayer.
Yeah, that would be very fun.
I think Aravi might be my favorite character from this game.
Yeah, she's a fun
She's
one.
pretty good.
Yeah.
I
we got
mean,
her
that whole ending just kind of shed a whole lot of light on her. So
I know. And she's a main love interest in the next game.
Well,
which you know who I'm going for then.
What? Who? I don't know, man.
Of course, I'm going for the mushroom.
Ah, yes, of course.
Mushroom.
Well, thank you all so very
Mushroom.
much for stopping by. We had a bit of a long one tonight, but take care of yourselves, and I'll catch you in the next stream.
Later.
Nerds.